All right, y'all. All right. What's up? What's up, man? What up? I ain't gonna have y'all waiting no super long time today to get started. Hold up, though. How we only got 2 likes on the video, man? First and foremost, hit that like button on the way in for me. All right. Sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. Y'all know what's up, man. What's good, Avery? What's good? But yeah, we had, let's see, who was all in the chat? Evan, David, I think that's MJ as well. Yeah, YouTube changes everybody's names around, man, so it's kind of hard to know who's who. I think I recognize the profile pictures too. So yeah, yeah, David, Evan, MJ, Avery's in the house, DJ Reek. What up, bro? It's the second day of going to the gym, back forearm bicep. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Let's see. Okay, he's liking the gym. Yeah. And that's good advice, Avery. Look at you. Yeah. So make sure to eat healthy with that too, otherwise I ain't gonna do much. There you go. Look at that. DJ said chicken and fruit and a little bit of rice. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. He said not too much on the rice, just a little bit. So home gym just isn't nearly as good as the actual gym. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? Like obviously at a gym you have more equipment, you have more at your disposal, you have more tools per se. But there's plenty of people that get in really, really good shape without any equipment, or at least with very little equipment. Like me, you know, I've gotten into pretty good shape with without having to go into the gym in about a year. You know what I'm saying? The last 5 months, 4 or 5 months of my life, I've lost 50 something pounds. You know what I'm saying? And that was mainly through diet. Of course, I was active doing things too, right? Walking around and doing calisthenics and stuff. But yeah, most of my weight loss came from just switching up my diet. Straight up. Over 50 pounds, man. From like 230 something pounds all the way down to 180. Yeah. He said home gym is only better for back because I set stuff up. I would say that a home gym would actually be tougher to do back exercise at a home gym. You know, to do pull-ups and all that, you got to have a pull-up bar or go to a park or something, you know, on the monkey bars, do some pull-ups. I mean, there are like back exercises you can do on the floor, right? But they're not as easy. Not as easy. It's more like isolation moves, more holding exercises. Kind of like doing a plank, you know what I mean? But different. But all right, DJ Rick, you finna go out to the gym, I guess. Have a good one, bro. Appreciate you coming by the show. Maybe say I prefer my bike thing at home and my weights. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Can't do your makeup, can't find it. Don't hate your life, man. Be happy for your life. Be grateful for your life every day. Okay? Hit the show without your makeup. Well, that's okay. You know, make it work. Make the most of it. You know, do something unique. You might be able to do something like Halloween themed thing. Halloween themed thing. You know, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How's it going? He said, my list of to-dos will never be complete. I mean, that's how life is in general, right? Like certain tasks you might only have to just do one time, but life is all about maintenance, you know? Think about the fact that you pretty much eat every day, right? You eat pretty much every day unless you're fasting. So that's the form of maintenance. That's something you got to constantly do. You have to always take showers and baths. You got to brush your teeth too, right? Drink water. You got to go to the bathroom every day, you know, stuff like that. So life is about a never-ending list of to-dos, okay? Because once you stop doing what you're supposed to be doing and, you know, stop having a list of accomplishments and goals and just things to get taken care of, then you stop living. You start to stagnate and things just come to a halt. You know, whatever you want to do or wherever you're trying to go, it ain't going to happen for you, you know? So yeah, life is, in general, a constant, ongoing list of to-dos, okay? Just a forever to-do list. But you can't look at it that way. Don't look at it in a negative way and be like, oh man, I always got something I got to do, or oh, I got to do this now, and blah, blah. You know, you just have to look at it like, well, I get to do this. Because imagine if you say, for example, like, well, I'll use Bunny, for example. Bunny could complain and say, oh man, I got to do Pilates today, don't feel like it, which I'm sure she has days like that where she don't feel like it. But think of it this way, like you get to do those things, right? Because let's say if you didn't have arms and legs, you wouldn't be able to do shit. Pilates would be the furthest thing from your mind because you just wouldn't be able to do it. You see my point? So, you know, that's how you gotta look at it. You know, that's how you gotta look at it, man. That's how you gotta look at it. You know, yeah. Don't look at it like, oh, I have to do this. Look at it like I get to do this. It's a blessing that you get to walk around and you have a functioning brain to like plan out and think about things, right? Think about it like that. You got eyes to see, a mouth to speak. Conversations that you might not want to have, you get to have. Because if you couldn't talk, if you couldn't use your hands or nothing like that, a lot of stuff wouldn't be working for you. See my point? Like, oh, I gotta go to work today, or oh, I gotta get dressed and go out and do this. Well, I mean, if you didn't have clothes, you wouldn't be going nowhere. You know? I know it sounds kind of silly and trivial, but yeah, you have to shift your perspective, okay? And that's for everybody. No matter what it is in life that you're trying to do, whatever you got to do, you should look at it like, oh, I get to do this, you know? And once you start looking at life in that kind of way, things will definitely get better for you. You see my point? Even things that you got to stop doing. Be like, okay, I get the choice to stop doing this. Like imagine someone who smokes cigarettes, you know, someone who smokes cigarettes, and they're like, oh man, I got to quit. Like, no, you get to quit. Because if you, let's say if you kept going and it put you in a position where your health is so messed up that now you're stuck, at least you have the choice before that gets there, before it happens, you have the choice to get to quit and still be okay. You know, that's where that phrase, stop while you're ahead, comes from. That's where that comes from. Like, okay, you better stop while you're ahead, because if you keep going down this road, something bad's going to happen, and that's guaranteed. You know what I mean? Like, if you're aware that you're doing something, right? We talked about stuff you're supposed to do and things that you got to do and all that, but let's look at things that you should stop doing, or things that you shouldn't do in general, or just should never start doing. You know, you take a person who's actually in the habit of doing things that they know is not good for them, and they say, oh man, I gotta quit. It's like, well, you get to quit, because if you don't, right, you have the choice to still be able to quit and come out all right. But if you don't, you're going to suffer consequences. And yeah, it's going to suck, you know what I mean? Like, let's say if you've already suffered behind your poor choices, you know, bad decisions, at least you can stop before it gets worse, right? But if you don't, if you're aware that something you're doing is bad for you and you don't stop doing it, then it will inevitably get worse. That's 100% facts, okay? Especially if you're conscious of it. It'd be one thing if a person who's like, I use a cigarette thing as an example because it's perfect. Imagine someone who's smoking cigarettes and they don't know that they're bad for them. Like they had never heard, like, oh, cigarettes are bad? What? I never heard that. And then they find out that cigarettes are bad for them and they come to terms with that. They say, oh man, I got to quit. A wise person would just quit while they're ahead. But a person who's foolish and careless and reckless, they'll continue to do that. The lack of self-control and everything, you know, and eventually it will bite them in the ass. It definitely will bite them in the ass. Because now once you've been made aware, that's your warning sign. That's your wake-up call to say, okay, it's time to stop. You see my point? So yeah, good way to start the stream, man. Good life lessons talked about. Hopefully that helps some of y'all out there. Hope you guys took something from that, right? Because a lot of stuff that I talk about, I've even experienced myself, and that's why I can speak on it, because I've learned from experience, you know? So yeah, let's go ahead and start the show, y'all. Let me read the chat real quick, though. Let's see. No, you ain't gonna fail, Avery. Just gotta put your mind to it and do it, okay? You said, if I fail, I should never find a boyfriend or love. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, if you look at it that way, that should be motivation. You see my point? But don't let that be the only reason why you do things that you should be doing. You know, you definitely have more reasons than that, trust me. Blaine said, I'm so proud of you, Oren. Thank you. Wait, what are we proud about? I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of different things, right? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I thank you, buddy. Whatever it is, I really appreciate you saying that. You know, I'm very grateful for everything that I have in my life, and the things that I don't have yet, I'm determined to get them. I have a lot of goals that I want to achieve, and they definitely going to get accomplished, 100%. Let's see. Avery said, and I'm not being dramatic, maybe a little bit, but you know what? It's you're young. You know what I'm saying? As you get older, more mature, more wise, you'll look at life differently, okay? But anyway, let's go ahead and get the show started, y'all. Hit the like on the video on the way in, sub to the channel as well if you haven't already, all right? Very interesting channel here. You never know what you're going to get on this side of YouTube, okay? It's legit. But anyway, here we go once again with Black Myth, Wukong. All right, 25/10/25, October 25th, 2025. We are live. Let's get back into the game, y'all. Come on.
It may not rival the Skyward River, but Turtle General's help was necessary. When me and Wukong braved across that river, we were surely a sight.
Oh, this dude's just gonna talk forever. We gotta move. Because if we don't, he'll just keep yapping and yapping. Let's just bypass this stuff on the beach. Damn, is he throwing stuff at me? The hell? Okay, he'll handle that. He will handle it. We ain't gotta do nothing for real. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where to go, because last time we did the show, we just jumped off the back of that thing. A big ass turtle. Fought the dragon boss, the lady. You know what I'm saying? The crazy lady. What we got here? He said, bro, literally I need dad advice. Well, ask your dad. Ask your dad. Thankfully you have one, you know? Some people ain't got no dad. Right? For various reasons. Either their dad passed away or their dad left, or the mama kept the dad out their life, which that shit happens a lot. I'm not going to speak on that topic too much, you know what I'm saying, because it's a bunch of negativity, but yeah, that happens all the time, you know, where a dad is prevented from being in his children's lives, and therefore that child grows up without being able to have that backbone, that support. I have friends, I'm not going to, you know, be specific, but I have friends right now who, you know, they grew up for the most part without their dad's influence, mainly because of the mother. You know what I mean? It wasn't like the dad was like, oh yeah, fuck them kids, I don't care. It's like, no, the dad loved their children, but the mom was such a, like a cog in the wheel, right? Or like, what should I say? A monkey wrench. They always throw in a monkey wrench in a situation. You know what I mean? Because unfortunately, women have a lot of control and power here in America when it comes to legalities in that matter. And sometimes the courts, they'll side with them. But then again, sometimes they don't even go to the court. They just do power plays, you know? But no, I'm not going to get off into it too much, but yeah, that definitely does happen. 100%. Especially when a man is dealing with a woman who's bitter, you know? Let's see. Let's read what Avery talking about. She said, so basically my server, in the rules it says no saying hard R, okay. And then, because if you say hard R, it's going to come back in the future and bite you in the ass. It could, yeah, because the internet's forever. He said, this guy keeps saying it. He's like a troll, says it all the time. He used to be the co-owner with me because he helped me make the entire server, right? And I had to take it away because I've had so much trouble with it. So he said hard R and Ray take away his mod and timed him out. So the guy who keeps saying it went to me and said, get your co-owner. And I don't even know what to do at this point. Like this guy keeps causing issues, but I can't just ban him from server. He helped me create the entire thing, and I just don't know what to do. You gotta, I mean, like, I'm sure he's around the same age as you, so it's gonna be tough. Because, no offense, most people, not all of y'all, because I've seen some children that are pretty wise, but most people around you, around your age, in your peer group, they're just immature and silly. You know what I mean? They lack discernment and wisdom. And they just, you know, a lot of times just be saying stuff without thinking. So the only thing I really could say that you could try doing is just have a direct conversation with them. And like, yo, like, and be very direct. And I mean that word on purpose. Like, be super direct and say, not in a rude way, but say, hey man, you gotta stop using this word. Because if not, I'm gonna have to kick you out. Point blank period. You know what I mean? Because I don't want this kind of reputation in my server. I don't want this tied to my name. You know what I mean? Whether you're the co-owner or not, like, that has nothing to do with it. You're doing something that is causing a problem. And if you keep continuing down this path, I'm going to have to cut ties with you and kick you out this mug. You know what I'm saying? And then see what they got to say. And it's not really a threat. It's like you setting a boundary saying, hey, this is unacceptable. I'm not willing to allow this, right? I'm not going to have any part in this. But if you continue doing this, then there's no moving forward together. Straight up. And you have to be like that. Because if you don't, they're going to just think like, okay, I can do whatever I want to do, and it'll piss them off, but they'll look past it. Like, no, fuck that. You know what I mean? Because if you have a problem with it, then it's a big enough deal for it to be rectified. See my point? Now, if you didn't care, you know, that'd be a whole other story. But since you do care and you don't like it, yeah, let it be known.
Found treasure.
Be very, very damn direct. You ain't gotta, you know, cuss them out or go off on them or snap on them, but just say it very plainly. Hey, I don't like this. I don't want to have this in my server. It's a bad vibe, bad energy. So either you cut it out, or we're gonna have to cut ties. Straight up. Because you wouldn't want somebody saying that shit around you in person, in real life. You know what I mean? That can make you look back like, oh, you associate with people that talk like that, you know? Now me, I'm gonna speak for myself. I don't give a damn about that word. I've been called that to my face, whether it's hard R with the A at the end. That shit don't mean nothing to me. It's just a word. But I will say that it does make certain people look bad if they just speak that word out like it's nothing and they think that shit's funny. I'm not going to do nothing to them, but I'm definitely going to look at them some type of way. I'm like, oh, well, you're just an idiot. You're just an idiot with no type of self-control. You ain't got no type of respect or etiquette. Like, yeah, you're just a dumbass. So people like that, I wouldn't interact with for real, personally. You know, but you got to make that decision for yourself. You see my point? So let's see, now that I'm done with that little rant, hopefully that advice helps Avery. Let's see. And somebody else in the chat might have got something from that too. Somebody else I bet is watching me. They say, wow, okay, that's some good advice. I'm not to toot my own horn, but I usually give pretty good advice. I don't know everything, but, you know, I have some decent wisdom in this lifetime. Let's see, you saying, Oren, I'm asking you, because my dad doesn't care, he'll just say, ask your brother, and my brother's going to say, leave me alone? Okay. Okay, but yeah, you're welcome, Avery. You're welcome, you're welcome. This dude just be, oh my God, he talks all the time. He talk more than me, shit. But then again, that could, whoa, holy fuck, okay. I'm going to say that could be me, because if I'm sitting around just quiet, ain't nothing going on, and I'm around somebody, I might start talking. Just because. But then again, my mind is hella active. My mind is always active, so I'm always thinking of shit. You know what I'm saying? Kind of hard not to say something. Unless I'm around people I don't like or don't fuck with. Because if I am, I probably won't be saying nothing. Then again, too, another example of times where I won't be speaking a whole lot is whenever I'm just trying to learn and observe. Like if I'm in an environment where I don't know a whole lot about whatever's being talked about or discussed or whatever, then I'm going to be more so just sitting back and trying to, like, you know, become educated. You see my point? Like be a sponge for knowledge. A sponge for knowledge and information. Pretty much. Yeah. All right. And I had a lot of caffeine today, so I'm probably going to be talking a lot during the stream. It's weird because I've been drinking tea lately, and I guess I've been drinking like really weak tea. You know what I'm saying? Like the kind of teas I've been drinking. Like really super low caffeine tea. But for whatever reason, man, today, boy, I got energy like crazy. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. I love feeling like this. Let's see, you said also my mama is going to start streaming. Okay, what you mean though? Like what's she going to be doing? She going to be doing Twitch too? Is she going to be doing gaming or something? You said that knowing the internet, someone is going to say something about her and I'm going to crash out if that happens. Nah, you don't crash out. Avery, let me tell you something real quick, okay? You can't do a damn thing about what people say online. Now, you can block them, you can ban them, you can do stuff like that, but you can't control what they say. So with that being in mind, okay, you have to think differently. You have to be like, well, there's a chance that somebody, and I always tell y'all, there's a chance that somebody might come up in my stream and start talking goofy and being silly towards me. And then I just say, well, I mean, if it pops up, then I handle it then. But I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to let it bother me because the internet is the internet and everyone's a stranger until they're not. See my point? So if somebody's coming up in your chat talking about your mom and all that, or you or anybody, you know, I wouldn't let it get to me if I was you, to be honest. Don't let that shit bother you at all because that's what they want. They want you to feel some type of way. They want you to crash out. They want you to, like, you know, basically have a problem with it. Some people look for that bullshit. They cause trouble. They look to just stir up trouble with people. You know what I mean? And they get a rise out of. I mean, yeah, they get off on the idea that they're upsetting you or anybody. So don't let it get to you. You know what I'm saying? Because once you start getting mad about some shit that somebody's saying when they don't even know you, right? And they really don't know what they're talking about, then you just gave them power. You see my point? So don't give people like that power. You said she's gonna be streaming on Twitch. You're gonna warn them. Or you're gonna warn your mom. Someone literally called Bunny a bop. Yeah, he was baffled. I mean, listen, I'm not surprised because even though Bunny doesn't have any type of energy that like, what's the word I'm looking for? That exudes that. Like she doesn't have any energy that like could make that a thing, right? She doesn't give off that impression. You never know like the kind of shit people are gonna say. Some like you could be streaming. A female could be streaming, be like covered head to toe, very well mannered, have really good etiquette, be very feminine and respectful and polite, and somebody will still call her a bop. See my point? Because people are just stupid. Some people are just really that stupid, and sometimes they're just saying it just to see what the person say. But like I said, you steal the wind out from under their sails when you just look at it and be like, oh, whatever. You know what I mean? Like if somebody came in my stream and started calling me names or saying a bunch of shit that's not true, I just laugh at it. And for sure, whether it'll piss them off or not, it definitely ain't gonna give them the reaction that they want. Right? So, you know, you guys have seen it before. I've had some random ass goofy people come by my shows, the game streams and the music streams, and I just look at them like, okay, you good? You all right? Seems like you're having a bad day. And ironically, sometimes I convert trolls into fans. You know, because at the end of the day, sometimes the trolls are actually just secret fans. You know, they hating in the back of the chat, not typing nothing. Sometimes they do be typing, but they saying still a bunch of nothing. Just talking dumb shit. And they either have the choice to put them in their place or just, you know, have some compassion for them. Right? I like the second option better because at least when I do that, if they have any sense about themselves, then they'll kind of start to think about what they're doing. They'll be like, you know what, I am tripping, ain't I? This guy is not a bad person. Why am I being like this? And they'll either go away and disappear or they'll start to, you know, like be reasonable. I've seen it happen many times. Many, many times. He said someone called me a re-yard. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're saying. Saying regarded. Yeah. And told me I was going to be pregnant and 14, I was dying because what? Yeah, well, you know, that's just, like I said, people just be saying dumb shit. Like, the most random stuff people be saying, you know what I mean? So yeah, don't even trip off that shit. If I was you, I would not let it faze me, and tell your mom that too. She shouldn't let it faze her
Oi,
either.
kid, you look suspicious. What kind of Yao Guai are you?
I'm looking at that Buddha over there. See his belly button? It's so big.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Me and you, we look way smaller.
Buddha? Where is it?
You see no Buddha because you think no Buddha. No thought, no sight.
I, the sacred gourmand, saw enough Buddhas before you were born. Foolish brat. You didn't see that coming, did you?
True hearts find their path, and the Buddha is on that path. Why not worship around with true hearts, for Buddhas may light your path.
Worship my hoof. Visit temples, kneel to figures, tell no black from white. That's my master. I am fed up with all these skin-deep rites.
No true heart, the path is sealed. With true heart, it's revealed.
All right, dog. All right. So what was he talking about? What was the little fat Buddha boy talking about? The little fat Buddha. Yeah. Little bald-headed Buddha kid. What was he saying? Did y'all catch that? If I remember correctly, this dude is actually evil. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think he's a bad guy. Pretty sure.
No, this won't do. I can't help you before you have that in you.
What is he talking about?
Why
What is
the
it?
rush? Try looking around. To see a Buddha, one must hold the Buddha in one's heart.
The Buddha. Okay, kid. Whatever. 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 All right, here we go. We got a Buddha statue. Yeah.
Ah, I get it now. 4 Buddhas, that boy said. Ah, there must be 4 Buddhas to worship. Loony monk. Can't reason with him.
If I remember correctly, there's, I think, one more around here. Because they got them spread out throughout the level. They're not all in one place. Actually, let's keep going this way. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Oh yeah, I got a sidekick now. Y'all better watch out.
Just go through the motions, boy. Who knows if it's true or not? That little monk was speaking riddles.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Speaking of haikus and shit. Ancient Chinese secret house. Here we go, we got another one.
Back when we journeyed to the New West, our master took it from Mount Lingshan. He visited and kneeled to every figure until Yellowbrow captured him. I'm not my master.
Oh, I remember this part of the game. Okay, we got something coming up. Calm down, bro. He's dead. He'll still be trying to attack.
One more treat from my ring!
Alright, this is the last one.
What's that sound? That little monk's up to his tricks once more. Worship my hoof. Let's go back.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. That's perfect, he's right there. Let me grab this. Okay. Alright, let's go. He about to do something.
Chubby one, we've done the rites. Where's the
Hell no, he said chubby one.
The path? Isn't it always there?
Don't you trick me, you bald, pot-bellied brat. All I'm seeing are mountains, no path at all.
He sees wisely with faith. You are daft without it.
Cut your nonsense! You must be that trickster himself, fooling us all along. Take my rake.
That's true, you gotta have faith to see.
Why so rude? I didn't force you to kneel. Throwing a tantrum at your age? Shame on you!
You brat! Save your stupid path. I'll borrow one myself. You go on first. I'll meet you at the summit.
Damn, hold on, he just gonna leave like that? Come on, man, I was getting used to having a sidekick. Ain't that whack? Okay, so, I guess we gotta head straight up, right? Okay, let's go. Now, why you run so slow, though? I think I gotta switch out my shoes or something. You know what I mean? Get that speed up. Matter of fact, I think if I mean, it sucks because I bought the game when it came out, but I didn't pre-order it. You know? And if I remember correctly, there was like a thing where if you pre-order the game, you get a certain outfit that makes it to where you can run fast, or like a talisman or something like that. You get something. But I forgot what it was. Kinda don't matter now, though. Kinda don't matter now. This is hella steep. Look at this. Look at this incline. Boy, if this was in real life, we'd be sliding up and down this shit. That's what she said. Anyway. One last look around. Okay. It's a great looking game, man, for real. Fantastic. Okay, enough. Oh yeah, we got a boss fight coming up. Look at this, man. See, yeah, this is something you cannot climb up. There's no steps or nothing, just a smooth ass floor. Yep. I'm surprised we can even walk up this. Oh, yo, hold on one sec, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. Come on, come on. Welcome back, Avery. Said you was filming. Let's see. Appreciate y'all patience, though. Had to film. What you doing? Like makeup tutorials and all that? Doing some TikTok videos and whatnot. Yeah, mad props, man. Keep it going, Avery. You know, keep on doing. Grow your channel, man. I definitely encourage you and everybody else that wants to get off into content creation, have some type of social media influence and presence. Definitely do it. I encourage that.
The face of the destined one.
Oh yeah, here goes the boss.
Be just as well.
Look at this crazy-eyed ass dude. Alright, we finna lock in, y'all. Yo, what the hell? I don't remember this part. I do not remember him doing that. Well, okay then. Shit, we gotta chase him down. We're gonna see him again for the next round, man. Let me go ahead and grab this. The good thing is, though, I didn't have to heal at all. You know what I mean? At least technically, I didn't heal nothing, but, you know, now we just did heal. So that's good. Got some of that gourd back. Yeah, let's get this dude, man. Old punk ass dude gonna run away. Okay. That's okay, man. That's okay. We're gonna get him again. We're gonna see him again. Maybe you shouldn't be blindfolded and you'll be able to fight that guy right there. Oh shit. Another one? Okay, buddy. I like this helmet, man. This little whatever this is, the headdress thing. Pretty cool. Now look at the eyes, they blink. Isn't that crazy? Straight up. I like that they add something like that in this game. They really should have like cheat codes to have big head mode and stuff. Like not to have unlimited health and nothing like that, you know, because that would defeat the purpose of the game being challenging and whatnot. But yeah, man, have like a big head mode or something like that. Something funny. Some funny cosmetic shit. Like y'all remember back in the day, if you anywhere around my age, even maybe a little bit younger or whatever, you'll probably remember those days where the games had big head mode and small head mode. Even Spyro the Dragon, we was playing that recently, and they have that option in the game. You know, some old school cheat code stuff. I wonder, can I go down there? Never mind.
Bow before the maestro!
I told y'all we was gonna see him again. We're locking in, dog. You guys help back and everything. Hit you with that tornado, boy. You don't like that, do you? Can't do nothing. Look at it. It's over. It's over. See ya. See ya. Get your ass up out here, boy. There we go. Y'all. Goodbye. There we go. Okay. Damn, I kind of forgot which way I was going. I think. Okay, no, we came from that way, right? I'm supposed to go that way. Okay, let me grab this. The spot where he was sitting. Avery said, hold on, we meditate. Hold on, I'll read this. Let's meditate right quick. Let's meditate, everybody. Take a deep breath in through your nose. All right? Take a deep breath in. And then blow it out your mouth. Or back out your nose. Or breathe in through your nose, okay? Calm your mind. You know, count to 5 if you have to. Focus on thinking about nothing. Just focus completely on your breathing. Okay? Try for another 60 seconds and see how you feel. Anyway, Avery said, bro, I'm scared. I'm going to have to tell my mom about me and my boyfriend soon, and I don't want to do it. What do you mean? She said, no dating till high school, and I didn't listen. I might be cooked. I mean, you might be. You know, if your mom put that kind of, that boundary on you and said, hey, I don't want you trying to get into a relationship with anybody until you're in high school, then I'm sure she's not going to be happy to hear about it. But You don't want to hide stuff from your mom because eventually she will find out. And if she finds out and you was hiding it, it's going to be worse. You know? I guess you could think of some type of creative way to tell her. But really, the best thing in my opinion is just to be direct about pretty much everything. Now, some people don't, handle being direct the right way. Some people don't know how to take that. But with it being your mom, she's older than you and she loves you, I'm pretty sure you could be like, hey, Ma, like, I got something I want to tell you. You know what I mean? And I know you're going to probably feel some type of way about it, but, like, I just want you to know because I don't want to hide it from you. You know what I mean? And just let your mom know, like, hey, I got a boyfriend. I really like him. Whatever your circumstances are that you got going on with this guy, you ain't got to talk about every aspect of your relationship with her. But just let her know that you do have somebody in your life that apparently you care about, right? You must care about him. And hopefully he cares about you too. And so that is what it is, man. Let your mom know. Yep. If it's on your mind like that, if it's bothering you, then yeah, you should say something. You should. Okay, I kind of forgot where to go. Let me think here. Oh, you know what? We got some bosses in this level that we haven't fought yet. Yeah, pretty sure.
Sir, pause your steps and heed my story. I was a fox guy who practiced to become one of the humans. One day, I was foraging for food and found myself caught in a hunter's trap. A young scholar saved me and kept me in his home to let me heal. I couldn't move, yet my heart swelled with gratitude. I thought I could aid him in his career in return for saving my life. Little did I foresee that following a dream, he would take my life. My soul lingered, yet he left without a trace. I sought tirelessly, only to find he had become a monk in the new Thunderclap Temple.
The new Thunderclap Temple. I think that's that fox that was in that cutscene at the beginning of this chapter from yesterday. Y'all remember that? At the very beginning of the stream from yesterday? Remember he took in a fox and he had a dream about it and the fox was like eating his girlfriend or some shit? You know what I mean? And then he ended up skinning the fox. So yeah, he had a bad dream and it made him paranoid. Kind of messed up. Let's see, Avery she said, wait, hold on, might be cooked. Invite Yosef trick-or-treating with us, and she still doesn't know. Oh, is that him? Is that what you're talking about?
I beg you, sir, to take my fur and wear my form, confront him, and calm my soulful heart.
Look at us now, man. We became a snow fox.
He's
Check that out.
In the side hall of the temple. Kind sir, will you lead me to him?
Okay, we can move fast now. I remember this fox thing. I remember this now. You say, yeah, that's him? Okay. Well, I mean, that might be an awkward time to break it to her, honestly. You better tell her before that day comes out. Straight up. Because if he comes around, y'all, and so here you got two options, Avery. Let me pause and say this. You got two options, and you have to decide within yourself which is the best one. Because I can't decide for you. I don't know what the dynamic is with your mom, between you and her, and I don't know what the dynamic is between you and your boyfriend, right? But like two scenarios could play out here. Okay, pay very close attention. You could either one, tell her now, and that way the time when the day comes up, you say, hey, I got a boyfriend. I invited him to go trick-or-treating with us. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not cool with that, I'll tell him never mind. But if you are cool with that, then I would like you to meet him. That's option A. Okay, option B is you just don't say nothing at all, right? And then still meet up with him on the day of trick-or-treating. He's with you and your mom. And then to your mom's knowledge, it's just a friend. And then hopefully if you decide to choose that, right? Because it's up to you what you decide to do. I'm not going to tell you which one you should do because it's solely up to you. But let's say if she ends up, you know, getting along with him or she thinks highly of him in that interaction, then later on you tell her after the fact, like, hey, remember that guy that was with us when we were trick-or-treating? Yeah, that's my boyfriend. You know, she might not take it so well if you decide to do that, but I don't know. I don't know how that's going to play out, but those are two scenarios that you could look at as options. Okay? You know what I mean? But yeah, either option A, tell her now, tell her today or whatever, give her the heads up, or wait and tell her later. But it's up to you. It's up to you, whichever one you want to do. Oh, you said, okay, family friend for a while, met him in second grade. My mama met him a long time ago. But she doesn't know that y'all dating though, right? You see my point? So if you don't see it to be an issue, I would just tell her now. I'm like, hey, remember that guy that's been my friend for a long time? Yeah, we're in a relationship. You see what I'm saying? It seems like, you know, I mean, like I said, it's up to you. It's totally up to you. This one of the bosses. Oh shit. Let's hurry and get past him. We're supposed to be going to the temple anyway. Where's the temple at? With no map in the game, man, it's kind of hard to know where to go. I think we're heading the right direction. Oh, this is another boss. Yep, sure is. Okay. Yo, look at this thing. Oh shit. Let's get out of its way. Hurry up. Oh, you fucking bitch. Yo, what the hell? Yeah, get your ass up out of here.
Let go.
Ooh, I don't like these enemies right here, man. They be moving hella fast. No, stop moving. Yeah, I remember these guys. Damn, man, get your ass back. Yeah, how about that? Come on. Come at me, bro. Don't be shy. Oh. There we go. See ya. Yeah, lay down. Lay on down. Still here at the shrine. He said, I told him I have a crush on him, and she went no. Anyone else? My cousin Kyle went Tegan. Why him? Damn. Why do you think they said that? I mean, do they have something against him, or what is it? That's pretty interesting. Yo, okay, there goes the temple. There we go. Shit. Alright, let's fight this guy. Whatever this thing is, man, got the head of a damn vulture. Weird. Yeah, they're over there fighting each other. Look at that. What happened to him? Dude, one of them just disappeared out of nowhere. Oh shit. Come on now. Gotta warm up here a little bit. Okay, you like to send tornadoes and shit? Okay, bitch. Tornado versus tornado. Damn, what the hell? Look at this, man. Get shit up out of here. Okay, alright. So apparently we're still getting experience points, which means we can still level up a little bit. Get a few more things. What up, Chris? What up, dog? How you doing today, bro? Ever said, no, they just play too much? I told my dad he went the fish lips guy. Damn. Well, you know, at least they can crack jokes and whatnot. Now, they might not be too upset, but I mean, they're going to have to find out eventually, right? So, to be honest with you, it might be better if you just tell them. But like I said, you have to decide that because you know your life better than I do. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Let's go ahead and transform into the fox. How do we do that again? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, you know what? Hold on one sec, y'all. Okay, cool. I'm back, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience. Avery said his lips aren't even that big. To be fair, he called my dad short. Well, you know, seems like they'll be joining on each other. You know what I'm saying? Which is not a bad thing. But I'm shocked. I thought your family knew that you had a boyfriend. I'm really shocked. I thought this whole time they knew. What's up, Vladimir? What's up today, man? Saying white snow is coming soon. Talking about in real life. We got, I mean, I guess it depends on where you live in the world, but from where I'm at, we have maybe like another month and a half. Yeah, just about. Oh shit, this is the Captain Alpha Wave. Okay, all right, let's go. So wait, haven't you had him over at your house before, Avery? So that means he's been at your house as a so-called friend, and then your family just thought of him that way, but not as your boyfriend? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, if I had a daughter and she had some type of guy friend, for one, I would automatically assume that, like, they're interested in each other. Because boys and girls, men and women, do not just hang around each other just for the hell of it. That shit does not happen. I mean, I'm not stupid. You know, some people, I'm not saying this about anybody in particular, some people look past that stuff or it goes over their head. But for me, right, I'm definitely not, you know, not naive. If I had a daughter and she was, you know, a certain age and she was hanging around a certain boy, I'd be like, yeah, they're definitely interested in each other or something like that. Plus, I would pay very close attention on how they interact. So, to be honest with you, your family probably already knows, or at least they have some idea that there's something going on between you and them. But, yeah, it might be best just to be upfront about it. You know what I mean? Because put yourself in their shoes, Avery. I know you think about not having kids and whatnot, but just, and it might be kind of difficult for you at this age to do this, but put yourself in their shoes and try to look at it from their perspective. And say to yourself, if you had a child that was hiding things from you or a secret relationship or something like that, right? Wouldn't you want to know? Would it bother you if your child didn't feel comfortable enough to come to you and tell you the truth? You see my point? Especially if you had some type of rules or stipulation on like something against that. Like if you told your child, hey, you ain't gonna be smoking weed in my house or whatever, and then they sneaking off and doing it. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. Would it bother you? You can't have a boyfriend or whatever, or a girlfriend, and then they end up having one behind your back. Like, would that bother you? You know what I mean? You gotta look at it that way. So your big brothers and cousins aren't know, not your parents? Oh, well, I'm pretty sure they've been talking about that. If everyone in your family knows except your parents, then your parents probably know as well. They're just waiting on you to you know, be honest about it. There we go. Get up out of here. Get your ass, your funny-looking self up out of here. Like, what the hell even is that, right? What is that thing? Or what was that thing? Avery said we only got snow like 2 times in the last 10 years. Really? Where? I mean, what part of America are you at? Like, you don't have to stay. You don't have to say what state. But no, I'm in the Midwest, so you know we get snow every year. Every winter we get snow, no matter what. Sometimes it's not that bad, and sometimes it's pretty terrible. You know what I mean? Sometimes we get snowstorms and people get snowed in. Like last winter, man, it was so bad. The whole front side of our apartment, like outside the door and everything, couldn't even walk outside for real. Ice and shit, all snow, like about a foot of snow. You know, took the people hellas to clean it up too. That shit was annoying. Vladimir said I live in Canada, so snow is coming. Oh yeah, you're up north. Yeah, snow is definitely gonna come soon for y'all. Avery said he hasn't been to my house. He's been to the park with me and my parties, so they know him. Okay. You said do not South Carolina, and Vladimir said, and I live in Toronto. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you. You like Canada, Vladimir? I ain't never been there. I ain't never been. Damn, I can't go over here? Fuck. Alright, well. Never mind. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I saw something weird over there in the distance. Okay. Never mind. You know, let's just go forward. Let's move forward. I like the decorations. Yeah. Pretty cool looking, man. I've never been to a temple before. Shit, I gotta go to China. To China and Japan. Check out some places like this. That'd be sick. Imagine seeing something like this in real life. Like, damn, I've been here in a video game. Check that out. That's funny. You say you and Black Bill in the same time zone? But yeah, not in the same climate. Because like you said, it barely snows there. But where he's at, it snows all the time. And if anything, it snows earlier in the year than it does other places. Like Colorado, North Dakota, places like that, it'll definitely snow. Vermont, you know what I mean? Michigan, places further up north in America. And definitely Canada. Places like Alaska and shit, man. Alaska, I think, experiences 6 months of darkness. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say it's always cold in Alaska, but it's cold for a good majority of the year. Snow and everything, ice and all that. You know. But where I'm at, like I said, we experience all 4 seasons. We experience the springtime. It'd be raining a lot here. We get the summertime. Sometimes it gets hot as a mug here. The fall is pretty nice. You know what I mean? I think we experience some pretty good falls here. Pretty good autumns here where I'm at. And then the wintertime, it's a hit or miss. Sometimes, like I said, it'll either be really, really jacked up, or it'll be like, like kind of whatever. Like what's really weird lately, for the last like maybe 10 years, oh shit. Hold on, bro, this dude's doing all damage. But yeah, for the last about 10 years, I've noticed we've had some winters here where like there'll be a couple days out of the year and during that winter time where it's like 60, 70 degrees. You know what I mean? Like I think last winter we had at least 1 or 2 days out the entire season that was like almost 80 degrees. I said, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like it went from literally being 30, 40 degrees outside, freezing temperatures, all the way up to double. Like, isn't that crazy? Matter of fact, even back when I was in high school, there was one day I'll never forget where we had a day where I went to school and it was snowing in the morning on the way to school. There was snow all on the ground, all around. And then by the time school was let out, like, you know, when we was getting ready to go home, all the snow had melted. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Straight up, it was crazy. You said climate change? Let me ask you, Avery, what you think is the cause of climate change? You think it's natural? You think it's man-made? What you think is going on? Look at that turtle. Old face-ass turtle, boy. What do you mean by that? You say when man-made. What do you mean by that? You know that Drewski meme? He's like, what do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean by that? A mix of both. Okay, I hear you, but elaborate. I could have sworn there's a boss fight here. Maybe it's not this spot yet. I like this area though, it's hella cool. Hella cool ass place, man. Yeah. So that's the temple all the way back there that we gotta get to. I'm just trying to look around real quick, see if we are missing anything. Sound like we got a shrine around here. Oh, there we go. I haven't been to this one yet? What the? It's crazy. Let's see, you said anyways, gosh, I've written An essay on this? Hold up, let me pull up. Okay. You gonna post, hold on, you gonna post the whole essay in the chat? Oh, Lord. Well, don't do that. That's too much to read. Yeah. You're like, let me go ahead and copy paste this essay into the chat. No, don't do that. Cause I'm gonna try to skim past it. Give me like clip notes. Yeah. I'll try to skim through it or something. I'll just look at it and be like, that's too much to read. Never mind. Yeah, give like the outline. Like the bullet points, you know? And where does this lead to? I don't think I've ever been this way, even the first time I played this game. 'Cause I've done a lot in this game, obviously you guys can tell. 'Cause I have damn near everything unlocked. But I don't ever remember going this way. Damn, nice. Wait, what's the max level? We got 135. I thought it was like 120 something. You said give you 5 minutes to type it up? Okay. Type the basics, okay. I got you. It's hard to skim over. Well, look, I mean, think of it this way, Avery. You did an essay on it, so, I mean, I don't know how long ago you did it, but try to just recall, like, the biggest things. Because, like, imagine if you're out somewhere and someone asks you this question and is trying to debate you on it. Like, you gotta remember the, oh, shit. You gotta remember, like, the key facts. You know, like, what brings you to this conclusion to make you think about, you know, it being man-made and yet natural at the same time. Because I'm not going to say whether I agree or disagree with you. You know what I mean? I find it interesting that you have that perspective. For sure, because some people have one thought or the other. Not many people think both. Right? But I'll tell you what I think after you give your bullet points. You know what I'm saying? Bro, where the heck am I going? I'm like going way out to a place where I've never been before. But then again, I do like to explore, man. You know, I like to go on adventures. Especially in video games, man. Going places that, like, are off the beaten path, you know? Shit, I think I've even told y'all before, when I was a kid, I would just, like, go places by myself. You know what I mean? I've always been, I don't like to use the word brave. I have, like, not like a reckless nature to myself, but, like, you know, I don't have a whole lot of fear. Like, I'm very sensible. I'm not going to go into a place where I can consider to be dangerous. Like, I'm going to put thought into it. But, like, there are things that, like, I'm like, okay, let me just fucking go over here, check this out. Like, if my curiosity is strong enough, like, I remember when I was a kid, one day my parents dropped me off at school, and I really did not want to go that day. And I was already late, so I was embarrassed to walk in there. And I was like, man, my teacher's going to be mad at me. You know, they're going to be like, why are you late? Because the school I went to as a kid at that age was a very disciplinary school, right? It was like a Lutheran school, one of those religious schools. So I'm not going to say they would, like, whoop kids and beat on them and shit like that. They didn't do none of that. But they would, like, punish you. You know, they would, like, restrict you from doing certain things, take away privileges. And so I already seen somebody get chewed out before for being late. And we were, like, fucking 4 or 5 years old and shit. And then, you know, they would kind of go off. Not like crashing out on somebody, but they would make an example out of you. You know what I mean? And I just was embarrassed. I was like, I'm not going this bitch. You know what I mean? I'm late. They gonna say something to me. I just didn't want to deal with it. So, and I think I had to have been like 4 or 5 years old, yeah, at the time. But anyway, it's funny because another kid was getting dropped off like right behind me. And as I'm standing there like paralyzed, you know, from fear of going into this place, another one of my classmates walked in like right past me. Like his parents just dropped him off. He was walking right past me. And I was about to go in, you know, right with him. I was like, okay, well, if we both go in together, you know, it's not going to be a big deal. But for whatever reason, I hesitated. I was like, man, I just really don't want to go here today. Fuck this. And then what I ended up doing was I ended up leaving the school. I was like, keep in mind, y'all, I was about 4 or 5 years old, okay? I ended up leaving the school. I turned right around and walked off the property and walked back home. I straight walked all the way back home. And then when I got to my house, I was just sitting outside on the porch because my parents, obviously, they left. They had to go run some errands or something. And they had locked the door, obviously. And so I couldn't get in, but I just sat on the porch. I'm like, well, I'm not going to school today. Fuck that. And I just sat right on my porch and waited. I don't remember how long it took. I don't know if I fell asleep on the porch or what happened. But yeah, I just sat outside. I was like, I'm not fucking doing this. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. Looking back on it, the fact that I did that kind of shit is pretty funny to me. Come on, bro. I don't like these enemies, man. He's doing too much. Look at him. Old tall head ass dude, man. Weird looking ass creature. Like, what is he? Oh, he's a mini boss. I just realized that. I was like, why is his health bar not above his head? Crazy. And he's a little bit bigger than the other ones we fought too, so that makes sense. Come on, bro. Let's finish this off. Shit. Get him up out here. See, that one move is annoying because it don't always land. Oh, look at that. At the last second. Thought me slipping, but we got him. Old thump head ass dude. Big toe head ass. Yeah. What we get? See, I've never been over here before, so it's brand new. Oh shit, what the fuck? I told y'all we've never done this, so what to say? This is brand new. I never even knew this was in the game. It says idling on in light of day, by night remorse comes out to play. Interesting. Transforms into monk from the sea. Oh, okay, it's a transformation. Yeah, weaving strikes with a blizzard's grace and launching attacks that inflict frostbane. Focus built up before transformation can be converted. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I forgot about those mechanics in this game. Well, I'm curious now. Let's see what it's like to turn into him. How do we do this again? Shit, I forgot. How do I do this? Wait a minute, hold up. How do I switch into them? Damn, is anybody in the chat, have y'all played this game before? Y'all remember? This is my first time back playing this game after a year. Okay, because I played it when it came out, but I don't remember how to like switch the transformations around. What the fuck? I don't remember. Is this it? Wait, I can just upgrade stuff right here? Hold on, whoa. What? So I don't have to go to a freaking shrine to do this anymore? You lying. What the hell? I swear, that's crazy. Okay, wow. So I can't reset the points here, but I can... Wow, okay, so I can... Wow. That's really crazy. Well, I'll be dang. Okay. I sure didn't know that. Cool. Well, but how do I switch this shit though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Wait a minute. They gave us a map now too? What the fuck, bro? They changed all stuff in this game. That's crazy. Because look, you never had a map in this game before. We have a map. Since when they do that shit? Can I fast travel whenever I want to? Yo, they changed a lot. I'm really shocked. I'm learning all type of shit now. Look at this. I'll be dang, boy. What's this though? Ease your mind. The keeper shrine stands ready to let you traverse the land in a heartbeat. Huh. Okay. Journeyer's chart not obtained yet. So it must be like an item that we have to find? Rather than something we just unlock through playing the game. What's up, Fantastico? What up, bro? Yeah, I forgot how to do this. Well, I'll worry about it later. Let's see what Avery's talking about here. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. So let's see. The climate change debate. The great debate of the climate change. Climate gate is what we should call it, right? Okay. Okay, let's see here. First, greenhouse emissions, burning coal, oil, some oil, yeah, all. That's funny that you put that in there too, that oil. Anyway, and natural gas. By the way, y'all hit that like button for me. Y'all hit the like button. Some of y'all probably just clicked on the stream, you know what I mean? And you're like, damn, I just got here. Yeah, you did. But go ahead and hit the like button. All right, I appreciate you being here. You can hang out for a little bit. It's up to you what you want to do. But what I need y'all to do, okay, if you want to donate, that's cool. But you don't have to. Just hit the like button for me. Okay? Hit the like button. Sub to the channel, y'all. Sub to the channel. All right. Now let's see what she's talking about here in the chat. Natural gas for electricity, heat, transportation, releasing heat up into the air. Then you said people cutting down forests, making room for factories. Look at point one, and for resources with trees and the oceans help clean the air from bad gases. Okay. Factories and farms also burn materials. More cars, planes, and ships use fuel that release carbon dioxide, adding to global warming. Okay. I don't know why I keep yawning. My bad, y'all. Trash and landfills making gas that goes into the air, etc. Then that's all man-made, but naturally there is. Hold on. Yeah, naturally there is a lot of stuff. Okay. Volcanoes, the eruption of a volcano sends large amounts of ash and gases into the atmosphere. The ocean is capable of storing massive amounts of heat. When ocean currents change, they affect weather conditions on Earth, creating areas that are colder and warmer. Okay, yep, Fantastico said interesting, shocked. What's up, man? How you doing today, Fantastico? Avery said the Earth not spinning in a perfect circle affects the sun's reflection on the Earth. And then natural gases, some greenhouse gases are derived from nature, such as methane from wetlands or carbon dioxide from decomposing plants. Use ChatGPT to summarize this shit. That's smart. Yeah, that's something we didn't have when I was your age. Different world we live in, man. It's crazy. So let's see. So I say both. Tell me when you think. Tell me when I think. Oh, well, I guess I'm going to think now. Hold on. Fantastico said, not totally wrong, chats. You still on something? We could do a little bit better. Great, thanks. Okay, that's good. Fantastico. Good to see you, man. Hit that like button, y'all. It's a 2,000 word essay. 2,000 word essay, I should say. Backed into that. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing well, Fantastico. I'm doing well, man. Well, look, I think you have a lot of good points there for sure, but I'm just gonna keep it real. The carbon dioxide going out into the atmosphere is not the problem, okay? Because there are way more trees on Earth than we realize, way more plants around than like, yeah, I guess these organizations give credit towards. And yeah, cutting down trees is not a good thing. It definitely doesn't help. But the carbon dioxide is not the issue because there was way more carbon dioxide in the atmosphere millions of years ago than there is now. All right, that's just a fact. And if anything, the plants were bigger back then because of it, or at least that had some impact on that. You see my point? So, with that being the case, really what it comes down to is this: the Earth, just like everything in life, has cycles. All right, and we have the Ice Age, we have this and that. So it's like the Earth, even though it takes a really, really long time for it to happen, it has its own cycle, its own timeline, where it's going to come to a point where the Earth just naturally be cooler or warmer than it has been, let's say 1,000 years ago or 10,000 years ago. You see my point? Just like a general temperature change. Now, there are man-made manipulations going on when it comes to weather. You see my point? We've talked about it before on this channel where it comes down to, weather machines. It's kind of a controversial topic. So I'm not going to talk about a whole lot here, but there are things out there that they use to manipulate weather. Whether it's like weather. When it comes down to, I'll say, because I don't want to confuse people, such as like, things to make rain, to cause rain, to cause different shifts in temperature, because, this type of technology has been around for a long time. Cloud seeding and all that type of stuff. There's even a company out now. I'm pretty sure there's more than one, but they have a company now that a farmer can technically hire them. You can pay money to this company, and they will do things to where it'll rain over your farmland. Okay? Now tell me that ain't crazy. We live in the future, y'all. We are in the future 100%. 100%. So if a company, a commercially, utilized company, where anybody that has enough money can access this, has that type of tech going on and they can do that kind of shit, imagine what, certain groups, certain organizations, official or unofficial, imagine the kind of influence and capabilities they have. Shit, I think even in China, Dubai has something like this too, but in China, they have something to where they cleaned up the air during the Olympics. I don't know what it was they did, I forgot. But, these people, these groups, governments and whatnot, they have these capabilities. You see my point? The technology exists. 100%. And let me put something in perspective for y'all before I get back to the game. The technology that we have available to us, where we can go to a store and just buy certain things like a computer or a phone, a drone, shit like that. That type of technology is a couple decades, maybe close to around 50, between 40 to 60 years behind the type of technology that these, official organizations have. You see my point? I try not to use the word governments because it's like, I'm not trying to attract the wrong attention. But yeah, there are groups, organizations that have access to technology that would make what we have today look like some caveman tools. All right? Just like Vladimir, when he come up in the chat, sometimes he be talking about time machines and shit like that. Now, I don't know if that exists. I don't have any evidence. But there is things that certain groups know and have created and invented and have access to, like I said, that it's like way beyond what we see today. Like way beyond. Okay? So, yeah, think about that. Think about that. What's up, Tom Ed? How you doing, bro? How you doing? So, yeah, I agree. I think some of it's man-made and some of it is natural. Yep. So I agree with that. But the details are a little bit different from my perspective. I agree with a lot of stuff you said. Let's see. Fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about, dog. I don't know what you're saying. Your typing is all crazy. The grammar and everything. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, but how you doing today, Tom, man? Everything's good, man? You doing all right? Avery said, you know, I might sound crazy, but I think the cure for cancer has been found, but the healthcare wants to keep people sick. Yeah, I agree. As a matter of fact, let me tell y'all something real quick. Okay, man, this is tricky. I'm treading real lightly with these kind of topics here, but listen, I will say this. This is 100% a fact that there are forms of cancer, and many, many forms of them, right, that are caused by viruses. Okay, and ultimately, what it comes down to is, in general, a lot of these, unnatural growths in the body, where a cell starts to multiply out of control and basically, becomes a tumor or cancer or whatever. A lot of it, almost all of it, but not quite all of it, comes down to your immune system. All right. Everyone's body, every single day, no matter who you are, is creating cancer cells every single day. All right. Everybody's body is having cells that multiply and are like, dysregulated or malfunctioning. But the immune system, your body, goes in and identifies that shit and gets rid of it fast. Okay? Because if not, everybody will be popping up with all type of shit. But yeah, your body goes in, it finds the cells that are like, erratic, the ones that are causing a problem, the ones that are not like the other. You know what I mean? Because cells replicate all the time. That's how when you cut yourself, you get like an injury and you accidentally get a cut on your hand or wherever your finger and it heals, right? That's because your cells are multiplying and dividing, right? So it heals back. But and same thing with your skin. When you got dead skin cells, your skin comes in, your hair, everything. All these cells in your body keep multiplying, divide, and replicate. So at some point, when that happens like thousands, if not millions of times a day, then eventually there's going to be some bad cells that get replicated. Some cells that are like, oh, we made a mistake here because we're not perfect. And then also, too, we're exposing ourselves to like pollution every day. There's shit in our water. There's stuff in the air. Definitely stuff in our food. A lot of chemicals and pollutants in our food. So, it's going to throw your body off. And them cells, man, when your body creates new cells, what you put into your body and what you're exposed to is the building blocks and the tools that your body's given to make the new cells, to keep doing what it's doing. That's why they say you are what you eat. That's 100% the truth. If you eat a bunch of junk food all the time, you're going to basically feel like junk, look like junk, and become junk. All right? Straight up. I don't care how anybody feels about that. That's just the truth. But, the cells that are being made in your body, some of them are going to mess up. Some of them are not going to come out right. And your immune system goes in and fights them. They grab them up and get rid of them. You know what I mean? Imagine your white blood cells and T helper cells and all that are scavengers in your body looking around to protect you from yourself, basically. And they go in there, they travel through your system, and they just kind of like do a little surveillance sweep. And say, hey, you don't look like the rest of us, get the fuck out of here. And they go in and snatch the cell, they grab them up, and they quarantine them and then run them out your body. Okay? Yeah, that's your immune system doing that process. Now, when your immune system is, knocked down or you start to get overloaded by certain things and your detox pathways are blocked, right? Your body's not able to detoxify. What ends up happening is, you get overloaded and you start to have all these toxins build up in your body. And then your immune system is kind of like preoccupied, especially if you get sick. Your body can't do 1,000 different things at once, right? Technically, it is doing like 1,000 different things all at once. But what I'm saying is, it's basically it's like you're trying to jog while eating. You see my point? Or trying to jog and drink water at the same time. Like, you got to pick one or the other. So when you're sick, your body's going to prioritize trying to get better than it would to do other stuff. And people are sick and they don't even realize. Like, just because you don't have a cold or a flu and your nose all stopped up and you don't feel good, in that sense, got a headache and you're feeling all like, I'm sick. Like, you know what I mean? Just because that's not happening doesn't mean you are not sick. There are people who are walking around every day and they're sick and they don't even know it. You see my point? People who are diabetic, people who have heart disease, people who have blood pressure issues, all type of shit. If you're obese, if you're overweight, you're sick. You might not be sick with like an infection, right? Or some type of like, thing that's like, that you got to get over, by taking some type of medicine or whatever. Like a cold, like I said, like just as an example, a cold or a flu. You might not be sick like that, but if you have them kind of health conditions and shit going on with you, then you're sick, okay? Whether you realize it or not, you're sick. And so your body's trying to fight to, do all them things. And the best thing anybody could do is just avoid polluting yourself, all right? I'm not telling you to go out here and start trying to take all these supplements and start doing shit like red light therapy and stem cells and all the extra stuff. You don't have to do none of that. All you got to do is just avoid the bullshit, okay? Avoid processed foods. Avoid polluting your body. If you smoke, if you drink, if you do all that type of stuff, try to lower that. Try to mitigate it. And if you don't do it, that's great. All right? If some people like to do these things, and I'm not going to tell you that you can't do it, right? You have to decide that for yourself. But definitely for a fact that if you do it on a regular basis, you are just weighing your system down. Last thing I'm going to say about this, y'all, before I get back to the game, before I read the chat. Some of you guys have seen like the mobiles, like little physical diagrams. Imagine a coat hanger, right? A coat hanger where you hang your clothes at. You probably put a t-shirt on it and put it in the closet. Imagine one of those, all right? And imagine it's hanging from the railing like it normally would in a closet. So then have a coat hanger that is one of the systems in your body, whether it's your nervous system, your immune system, your endocrine system, right? And then have a whole bunch of little things attached to that, all different aspects of that system. Now it's balanced. You can look at it and it's balanced. It's sitting there level like a scale, right? But then whenever something happens, one part of that scale gets, inflamed, or there's a weight attached to it, there's some type of thing that you're doing that's causing that disruption, is going to be out of balance. One side is going to be tipping more to down than the other, right? It's not going to be even. It's not going to be level. What ends up happening with that is once that one side is like tipped that way, it starts to dysregulate all other shit going on with it too. Now, it doesn't happen right away in most cases, but over time, it definitely will. That's why, a lot of people, when they end up having one health condition, they end up getting a whole bunch of other ones too, right? And it comes down to habits and lifestyle, and you're getting older and your body starts to tolerate stuff less and less. Because as, let's say as a kid or as a young adult, when you're at your peak, you could eat probably pizza every day and drink beer all the time and smoke cigarettes and all type of shit like I used to do, right? But then eventually as you get older and things change and you keep wearing down yourself, keep doing shit to yourself, keep putting crap into your body, eventually your body just says, all right, fuck this. You know what I mean? Your body says, I'm done trying to fight against this. And then things start to change. Things start happening to you and you start to not feel good. That tolerance that you used to have where you can just bounce back like it's nothing. Let's say, for example, you're a 21-year-old guy and you get drunk like every night and you wake up without a hangover. You're like, shit, I could just do this. Yeah, I'm invincible, basically. Well, one day that shit ain't going to happen. One day you're going to wake up and have the worst headache of your life. One day you're going to wake up and feel sick for a whole entire day. You know what I'm saying? Because that's eventually, what happens is, like I said, your body gets worn down. All right? Same thing with food. Processed food, junk food, all that type of shit. Artificial ingredients, chemicals. Eventually your body just starts to break down and says, all right, yeah, fuck this. So keep that in mind, y'all. Keep that in mind. So yeah, I agree with that. The cure is definitely out there, but the cure really mostly comes down to just making sure that your system is clean, right? It's like fuel in a car. You wouldn't put like freaking corn syrup or like vegetable oil in your gas tank, right? You would put like, let's say if you had like a really nice sports car, you put high octane fuel in there. See my point? The good shit. So treat your body the same way. I get it. Some people like to eat certain things every now and then. That's okay if you want to, but just don't make a habit of it. If you like to eat, what's it called, chips, like me, right? If you like to eat junk food every now and then, once a week at the most, maybe, it's not going to kill you. But if you're eating it every day, throughout the day, that's a problem. Okay, that's a problem. Let's see. That was a lot of talking, wasn't it? Hopefully that helps some of y'all. Hopefully. Thomas said, I think Sega's Yakuza series is quite underrated. I agree. I had, what's it called? Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's a pretty cool game. He said, true, I just learned yesterday that ball cancer is a real thing. Oh, yeah. You can get cancer anywhere in your body. Anywhere. Straight up. Said, don't eat for weeks. Oh, you know what, Fantastico? So you know about that then. Okay. Well, I don't like to say cures, this is a cure and that's a cure, because I'm not trying to give medical advice. I'm just giving you my own perspective and research that I did, and even my own anecdotal experience. But yeah, Fantastico, that's actually a really good point that you made there. That might have went over some of y'all heads. He said, do not eat for weeks. Do y'all know what he means by that? And listen, I'm going to be very careful about saying it like this. Well, hold on 1 second. Okay, all right. So anyway, where I was talking about, yep. Okay, so look, let me just say this. There are people who have, I'm not going to say the word cure. Okay, I'll let you guys interpret what I'm saying for yourself. But there are people who have healed themselves. I'll use that word. They have healed themselves when having cancer by just completely fasting for like a month. Like 21 days for a month, that kind of thing. Eating nothing at all, just having water every single day. Now, don't do that. I'm not advising anybody to do that. Do your research. If you decide, if you know somebody in your life that has that kind of condition, they have some form of cancer or whatever, just mention to them. Say, hey, do some research into fasting. Look into it. Consider that as an option. All right? Because I've actually even seen people who are doing chemo and they're fasting during chemo, and it actually turned out better. You know what I mean? And they had less side effects too from chemo. But this is not medical advice, full disclosure. Put that disclaimer out there. But yeah. So yeah, Fantastico, you got a point, man. Avery said she is crazy. I agree. Let's see. Yeah, hair as well. Yeah, because your hair keeps growing. That sells. You know what I mean? Now I don't know about having hair cancer. I'm not gonna say that, but your hair is is made of cells for sure. No, I made that point to say like everybody's body is making cells every single day, no matter what. Thomas said, well, it kind of makes sense. If ovary cancer is a thing, then ball cancer is not an impossibility. Exactly. Yeah, Fantastical said, age of cells, Oren has a point. Thank you. Yeah, because the older you get, the more likely it'll be that your body starts making like bad copies of cells. You know what I mean? Because you have telomeres in your DNA and whatnot, and as you age, they get shorter, and they don't function as optimally as they used to, as efficiently. Green tea, yep, green tea is good because it has a lot of antioxidants in it. It has epicatechins in it as well. It's got EGCG, I think. I forgot the actual name of it. It's epicatechin guanate something. I forgot the name of it. But yeah, EGCG, a lot of antioxidants in it. Yeah, green tea is pretty good. I drink green tea every day, pretty much. Yeah, that's my primary source of caffeine. Thomas said, all I do is homework, switch to work and sleep in the Walmart in a sleeping bag. He said, there's a fucking Bio 12 class. Hey, man, look, I've been doing research on this stuff for over a decade. You know what I mean? And new stuff is always coming out. Like, you know, as humans in the science community, we're still learning stuff. As technology develops and as, you know, science progresses, we definitely keep learning new things. And I don't know everything. I always tell y'all that I don't know everything. I'm definitely open to learning, and I could be wrong sometimes. But usually I don't speak on something unless I know what I'm talking about, or at least until I know I have enough information. And most of what I tell y'all is just stuff I've learned over many, many years. And even some things I've learned firsthand. Some things I've learned through my own experience and experimentation. I've spent thousands of dollars on supplements over the last decade, like thousands. I mean, I'm not even joking about that. I've spent thousands of dollars on supplements since my 20s, okay? And, of course, on food as well. But, you know, I've experimented with different diets and different workout routines, different lifestyle routines. You know, done dumb shit and smoked and drank for a portion of my 20s, too. And I know the negative effects of that. So, yeah, I can speak on this stuff. Been there, done that in a lot of ways. Okay, you love it, Tom. Well, I hope everything is going well with you, man. I know you got the situation going on and everything. I'm sorry to hear that, but trust me, man, it will get better. All right? Just hold it down, dog. Keep doing what you know is best. All right? Keep focused. Have your goals and set them in place and go after them. Okay? With good intentions. Fantastical said, true talk. Do better. No use to fight against. I saw this sick people go crazy. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Fantastico, but yep. Said no use to fight against. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're saying. But yeah, you know, sickness can also be mental too, unfortunately, for some people. Because you know, when you say they go crazy, I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, some people they have not just physical ailments, but they have mental ailments as well, and that's a very, very sad thing. You know, you say a little drunk, Fantastico. You always drunk, man. You better cut that shit out. Straight up. You better slow it down, dog. You better slow it down. Slow it down. Give your body a break. Give that liver a break too. All right. You know what I'm saying? Find some things to do that you love and enjoy that are a good use of your time. You see my point? Because trust me, man. When I said I've been there, done that, I meant that. I've spent, you know, chunks of my life, good chunks of my life too. Especially in my 20s, man, where I was just drinking every day. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. There was times in my life, little phases of my life where I was just sitting up drinking every day, getting drunk every day. All right, and that is not the way. Fuck that. Fuck no, that's not the way. Trust me when I say it. Okay. Because, yeah, man, if you're sitting up drunk every day, and it's not just about Fantasco, this is about life in general for anybody. If you're sitting up, spending your time just getting turned up, getting tipsy, getting drunk, whatever, then you're not going to have much time or energy to do the things that you need to do and the things that you really want to do. Life will pass you by, and you'll waste a whole lot of damn time. Trust me. You don't get nothing out of drinking other than like a feel-good moment for the time, for just the time being. But tomorrow's gonna always come as long as you get to live to see another day. And if you're sitting up spending your time wasting it away, getting drunk, then that's time you'll never get back. It's just gone forever. Now I'm not gonna tell people that they shouldn't. This motherfucker right here. I'm not gonna tell people that they can't drink or that they shouldn't drink. You know, because every now and then, if you want to have a little drink here and there, I don't see a problem with that. You know, it can be fun. But when you sit up and drink every day or make a habit out of it, you're definitely wasting time. Because you can't work out while drunk, right? You can't get in good shape while drunk. You can't really make money while drunk. And if you do, you're not going to be the best at it. It's not going to be the most efficient work you could do. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to have always like genuine, solid interactions with people because you're being influenced by something. So yeah, it's best to do it every now and then if you want to, but definitely not often. Not often at all. Even a person who drinks every weekend, I think that's not a good habit. Because when you drink, let me just say this, this is like scientifically proven. When you drink, you got about 24 to 48 hours where you're affected by it, okay? Especially if you're trying to work out. Within 24 hours after you consume any type of alcoholic beverage, your muscle protein synthesis goes down dramatically. Your estrogen as a man can raise, your testosterone will drop, all type of shit. Your stress hormones will rise dramatically, okay? Because when you drink, it sedates you. It relaxes you, calms you down. And then when you stop drinking, then all those stressors come back. It messes with your sleep and all that. So yeah, it's not really a good thing to do every day. And once you do it on the weekend, you spend like what, 3 or 4 days out the week at the most, feeling normal and being optimal, maybe. And then like that one day, let's say if you drink on a Friday night, there's gonna be like 2, almost 3 days. So yeah, really it's like 24 to 48 hours, 72 hours in some cases, where you are now affected by that alcohol. You know what I mean? Your brain function is not going to be at its peak. You're not going to be the most efficient when it comes to all that shit. So, yeah. Yeah, your immune system will be affected by it. Your hormones will be affected by it. So, I mean, yeah. Now, when you're young, when you're like 21 and shit, it'll be less severe. But when you're like in your 30s and 40s and beyond, yeah, it'll definitely affect you. And depending on how much you drink and how drunk you get, the effects obviously will be more and more dramatically more negative. You know what I mean? It's like an exponential thing. Straight up. It escalates. You see my point? And if a person drinks every day, it makes it harder for them to quit drinking because their body becomes reliant on alcohol. And I've been there before too. I've been fucking to a point where I was drinking all the time and had like withdrawals from it. It's a nasty place to be, man. That's why I don't fuck with alcohol for real nowadays. Like if you ever hear about me drinking or if you ever see me drinking, if you're around me in real life, it might be just for that one day. And I won't do that shit again for weeks or months. You know what I'm saying? In the year 2025, for example, I'm not trying to say I'm better than nobody. I'm just, you know, I gotta understand my limits, my own limits, and treat myself with respect. But yeah, in this year alone, I've drank like maybe on 3 or 4 occasions. That's it. Damn, bro, what's up with this fucking lightning that keeps dropping out the sky? What the hell's going on here, bro? And we're gonna let me do my thing. There we go. There we go. Oh, we got some new gear. Look what we got here. Let's see. Where's it at? Wait a minute, where's that shit at? I just saw it. Is it this? Is this what I got? Let me rewind the stream. Hold on. No, it ain't it. Oh, here we go. Ah, I see. Moderately reduces cooldown of all mysticism spells. That's pretty good. Defense goes up too. From 282 to 292, looks like. I like that. We don't really need it, but it's cool to have. What does it say though? Ah, okay. Let me switch it up then. Let's go ahead and use that. Yeah, look at us now. Check me out, dog. Check me out, dog. Hit the like on the video, y'all. Like the video. Sub to the channel. Let's see. GG Fantastical said, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Where we going now? Oh, it's him doing that lightning. Okay, yep. Let's go ahead and get him out of here first. Because he's a nuisance. Another one, huh? Yeah, you ain't gonna be doing that shit. There we go. Yeah, dog, cut it out, cut it out. Alright, where are we supposed to be going, man? I totally forgot. I straight forgot. Is it here? Where's the, what's it called? Thunderclap Temple? I thought this was the right spot. Is that it? Because I thought that was it over there. I mean, I don't know if we can get there. Hold up, though. Let's see over here. Damn, he punched the shit out of me. Damn, bro. Heavy hit ass. Palmistry hit ass, boy. Damn, look at this. Hit you with the back of my hand type shit. Oh, we got another lightning caster. Call him the weatherman. Get this dude. Yeah, cut it out, dog. Cut it out. Damn, I wasn't even trying to fall off of that. What's up, D.O.? Welcome back, man. How you doing today? Yo, Fantastico, what's your birthday, man? Fantastico, what's your birthday? I'm doing well, D.O. Thank you for asking, man. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay. Now let's see here. Can we get to... Oh, never mind. Let's look on this side. Oh, yo, Dio, how do we switch our summon? 'Cause I forgot all about that. Like, you know what I mean? Like the one we turn into? Where's it? Right here. Transformations. How do we swap these out? Like, how do we switch? Oh, okay, I thought so. Yeah, it's at the shrine. Okay. Fantastic. What's your birthday, man? What's your birthday? How do we get to this damn... Maybe we gotta go around or something? Oh, well, Dio, if you want to say your birthday, you can, yeah. I just like to see what sign people are. If you know your sign, you can just say it in the chat. You don't have to say your birthday. Some people don't know their sign, though. Like zodiac sign, you know what I'm talking about? Damn, bitch, look at this goofy ass dude, man. He's pissing me off. See what I'm saying? Yeah, Dio don't know his sign. Well, based off what you said, though, you are like right on the cusp of Aries and Taurus. So I believe technically you are a Taurus, but you're right on the cusp. So you're like half Aries, half Taurus. That's what that means. Oh yeah, they're blind. They can't even see. Look at them. They don't know what's going on. You say, oh shit, is it good? What, being a Taurus Aries? I mean, you know, it's what you make it. In my mind, there's no bad sign. You know what I mean? That's my perspective. Like, I don't believe there's like, oh, if you're, you know, this or that, then you're a bad, like, that's a bad thing. No, I don't think that at all. You know, but it tells a lot about a person's personality usually. You know what I mean? Let's see. Fantastico, you ain't gonna say your sign, man? Why you being shy, dog? You sitting there turned up, tipsy and everything, man. You being shy now all of a sudden? Come on. Fantastico, what's your, you said water's your element? Yeah, but what's your sign? What's your zodiac sign in astrology? Yeah, he's straight interrupted my attack. Get up by him, dog. No, that's not how it works, Fantastico. I asked you first, man. Plus, I already said mine on the channel all the time. What's yours? Don't be like one of those people where you ask a question with a question. Like, you answer a question, I say, yo, what's your zodiac sign? You say, well, what's yours? Come on, man. Just cooperate. I mean, you don't have to. But that's definitely not the way to do that.
The land of thunderclap.
Let me think. Okay. Yeah, cooperate, exactly. No, not your zodiac, not your Chinese zodiac, not that. I'm talking about Western astrology. Western astrology. Because you say you're a horse, so I'm assuming in Chinese. So you're a water horse. I think I'm a metal goat in Chinese astrology. Yeah, I think the element is metal for me, and then a goat. Yep, or ram or sheep or whatever in Chinese zodiac. But I'm talking about Western astrology. Like, you know, where they got Taurus, Gemini, Aries, Libra, Scorpio, all those. Yeah, which one are you? Damn this fucking guy, bro. Come on. Yo, what the fuck? Look at this. Alright, it's on and popping, man. This guy, yo, these things hit hard as hell. Yeah, sit down. Shit. There we go, we got it. We got it. Nice. At this point, I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just kind of running around. I do need a shrine, though, man. We gotta get our, like, our mana back, you know? Here we go. Here we go. Fantastic. I can't even take you serious, man. You saying like 3 different things. You said an ape and a goat. What you talking about? You just saying one word things. You saying you're a monkey? Like an ape in Chinese astrology? Is that what you're saying? He was born on the year of the monkey? Yeah, I was born in the year of the goat, man, the metal goat. I'm pretty sure that's the element, metal. Yeah, because they have wood, they have fire, they have earth, water. You know, they have all the like, you know, Western astrology elements, but they also have like wood and shit like that, metal. Yep. Damn it, he's not gonna come from down there, is he? We gotta get him. Come on his level. Come up to his level, man. Yo, look at the background with my outfit. That looks pretty sick. Yeah, I like that. Yo, what the fuck? I'm like, where'd this dude come from? Just walking up on me like that. What the hell? Oh, I would have been able to come up here anyway. Okay. I thought I was able to get to like a little secret spot. Yo, Fantasco, at this point, man, I don't even know what you're saying, dog. You guys speak in sentences. You just typing one word. Not giving no context, you know? Dio said he high, I think. Something like that, yeah. You said almost like real snow. You talking about in the game? It kind of does look like it, don't it? Has that feel to it. And I'm not gonna lie, being in this level makes me feel cold in real life. Like, have you guys ever experienced that when you play in a game and there's a snow level? And you just, for whatever reason, it creates like a cold feeling for you? And you just kind of feel colder when you're playing a game like that. And I think the same could be said on the opposite. Like when you're playing a game, it's warm outside, got that sunny kind of summer look to it. Like, oh, I feel warm all of a sudden. Like, hey, so yeah, perception can create reality, straight up. Damn, everybody's using ChatGPT now. That's crazy. But that's what's up, though. I mean, it's a good and bad thing, right? Because as we become more reliant on AI, it becomes more of a big factor in our lives. But it is a very useful tool. I will agree with that. I've used ChatGPT many, many times, man. So I'm never going to knock anybody for using it. But it is kind of crazy that, you know, we're doing this shit nowadays. It's cool, but also scary at the same time. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, it's really awesome to have something like ChatGPT and other things like it. But it's scary, too, because it's like, damn, this AI shit's kind of advanced. Like, yo, what the fuck? What you gonna do, stand there all day? Look at you. Look at him. Come on, man. What's he waiting on? Okay. Fantastic. Go practice Kung Fu. So you know how to do Kung Fu in real life, man? Ever since sorry I was gone for so long, I caught up watching TikToks. Yeah, I told you about that. I told you that kind of shit be happening, man. You just click on TikTok and next you know, boom. A whole hour can go by and just be lost. That's why I don't be on TikTok for real. If I'm not on TikTok uploading my own content or like checking something out that's important, I try not to be on there at all. I try not to be on that shit at all because you will lose yourself in it. Very addicting and very easy to do that, you know. Okay, Dio said he ChatGPT'd and he's an Ox Earth. I got you. Ox Earth. That's your element. Yeah. Fantasco said, was that what seriously was a big guy? Talking about the last dude? I think you might be delayed in the stream, Fantasco. I don't know. What's up, Xanthus? What up, bro? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Fantasco said the belt, I mean, hula hoop was about the perfect size. What you talking about? What is you talking about? But yeah, how you doing today, Xanthus? How's everything going today, man? Let's go ahead and hit this back up. You said fantastic, definitely high. Yeah, definitely. Avery said, don't lecture me. Hey, man, I'm just telling the truth. It ain't my fault if you get mad at it. I'm just telling the truth, shit. Well, hold on one second, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. All right, y'all, I'm back. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. What y'all talking about in the chat? Fantastic. Gonna say AI getting fun, real time rendering. Okay. Santa says it's definitely a laid back Saturday. Yes, sir. Avery talking about a song. Listened to a song and liked it. What was a song, Avery? Like some Blink 182 stuff you was talking about? Like them rock bands from back in the day. Hit that like button from y'all. Hit the like button. All right. Whether you just got here or whether you've been here, hit the like and sub to the channel. All right. I appreciate y'all. Let's see. Lazy speaks. Avery said, "Are you high?" To Fantastico. Let's see. Dio said, "Bro, definitely. He definitely high. Yeah. He's delayed 3 years from now. Just whoa. Hell no. Green Day, Blink 182. Oh yeah. See, we was just talking about that. Where's Pookie Ray? I don't know. Hit him up. Tell him to come through. That's what you should do, Avery. Fantastical said one of some better albums coming to mind. Cypress Hill 2000. Okay. Yep. Cypress Hill. Oh, he's speaking French now. There we go. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm drunk now. Well, that's what happens when you drink, right? That makes sense. That makes plenty sense. All right, y'all. We gotta figure out where to go though, for real. We gotta find a way to get to. Matter of fact, Deagle, you remember how to get to the temple, man? Actually, you know what? I'm tripping. Hold on, let me just go straight through the middle. Yeah, because I didn't do that last time. I'm like exploring all around the sides and whatnot. Let me avoid this guy. Man, he's chasing me. Get away from me, dog.
The land of Thunderclap allows no fate but one.
Yeah, Thunderclap Temple. Thunderclap Temple. This is it right up here, isn't it? I think we're going the right way. We gotta turn into that fox, too. Oh, damn, the lightning dudes. Fuck. These enemies right here are just about as annoying as the little flying bats from earlier in Chapter 3.
It's the eyes that see.
Well, they got all type of, like, just, you know, frustratingly difficult enemies around here. Like, obviously I can beat them, not a problem, but it's like, damn. These guys be doing too much.
Jaguars shall crush them on fist.
More squad, let's get him. Yeah, we got two. Okay, this dude's still trying to fight and shit. Oh my goodness. Hit him with the tornado, man. Oh yeah, we got the Discord. If you want to join the community, man, let me know. I'll put the link for that in the chat. Or one of my mods can do that, you know, if y'all want to do it. There we go. There we go. See you later, ho. Alright, let's check the chat here. Avery said, can I get a role on Discord? What do you mean? What kind of role you need? OTO says no. I don't know how to get there. I think we found it though. I'm pretty sure it's right there ahead of us. Yeah, I gotta fight that dude sitting right there lurking. You see him chilling with the blue head and the yellow, whatever that is, yellow shirt. We gotta fight him, and then we gotta turn to the fox for that little secret thing. Avery said called stream ping and it be black. I can notify Discord whenever you're live. Yeah, how do I do that? How do I do the little roll thing? What's up, DJ Reek? How you doing, bruh? How you doing today, man? He said, my name is Paul Atreides, son of Leto Atreides, Duke of Arrakis. That sounds familiar. That's from like a movie or something, isn't it? Or a game? Something like that. He said, do you need me to teach you? Well, just tell me how to do it. Like, tell me whatever I gotta do in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? You'll send me a video how to do it? Okay. I appreciate that. I learned really good through videos. I think if anything, I learn better through videos than I do through like text. You know what I'm saying? I'm more of like a visual learner. Shit. Let me pause this. D.O., you said the link is expired? I got you. I got you. Hold on, homie. Just wait right there. Yo, can y'all still hear me? Excuse me. Can y'all still hear me? Put a 2 in the chat if y'all can still hear me. Put a 2 in the chat. Okay, we still good? Y'all can still hear me good? All right. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. D.O., you said you got it? All right. All right, cool. Let me copy this new link, though. That way we just have it for the show. One second, y'all. One second. There it go for all of you. There it go for all of you right there in the chat. Okay? There it go. So yeah, that link works too. For those of you who want to join the Discord, be a part of the community. You see, you can go ahead and click that link in the chat and then do that. All right? That's how you do that. DJ Reek said, the best movie ever? Dune 2. About the Messiah, corrupted teachings. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. DJ Reek said, he don't like the advertisements. Well, I mean, I get it, man. Trust me, I get it. But it helps pay for the channel, for the stream, you know what I mean? Like, donations, obviously, to the channel make a big difference. They help out a lot, but that's a free way to support the show. You know what I mean? We gotta have the ads on the video, man. Got to. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this as much as I do for y'all. He said if you watch a full ad, would it help? I actually don't know. But, you can go ahead and skip it if you want to. I mean, I don't know if it actually makes a difference. It probably does, but, I think as long as it just pops up and plays, it's still good. Well, I just realized we're fighting 2 of these guys. What the fuck? I forgot all about this. Damn it, I missed. Okay, one of them is he dead? No, not yet. I don't want to see behind, bro. Get shit out of my camera. Alright, we got one of them though. Let's get this other one up out of here. Damn, dog. Yeah, boy. That's right. Let's see. Sent the video, Avery. Thank you. Oh, it didn't send. Yeah, just take your time. Dio said, I mean, if people use ad block or something, it's YouTube's fault that they ain't blocking it, so I believe you guys still should get paid. Yeah. I mean, if you want to use an ad blocker, you know, well, let me not say it like that. Use what you want to. YouTube might not want me to say that, but okay. I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? And I don't blame y'all either. Trust me, I get it. Shit, I had YouTube Premium for a while just to avoid the ads, but I'm like, I'm paying all this money just to avoid ads. It's like, it ain't that big a deal to me. And I had it for a long ass time too, but I was like, bro, I'm wasting money. Straight up. Now, some videos though, there are some videos I've seen on YouTube where, like, especially lately, I'll watch like a 20-minute video, and that shit'll have like freaking, it'll have like 4 ads in it. I'm like, what the hell? It's like every 2, 3, 4 minutes I'm watching an ad now. It's crazy. Especially if you rewind it. Let's say you missed a part of it or you got to re-listen to a part of it. That should just start playing another ad, man. It's like I just watched an ad. Like there's been videos I've watched lately where like I'm watching it, skip an ad, right? And then literally within like a minute, I rewind it for whatever reason, and another ad plays. I'm like, bro, I just watched an ad. Is this like a glitch or something? Like, what the fuck? But, you know, thank God they're skippable. Because, man, them unskippable ads, them things are egregious. Straight up. Non-pure, huh? The last dude was like, what, non-white or something? This dude's non-pure? Interesting. Alright. That bald head, man. Big back, bald head. Head-ass dude. Come on. Yeah, I'm not particularly worried about these kind of fights, man, because these ain't even real boss fights. These don't really count to me. These are like little pseudo bosses, little mini bosses and shit. Oh, okay, you being disrespectful. Yeah, get your fat ass back. Goodbye. See ya. Yeah, boy. You say you're gonna try a curl hair routine? Talking about you're gonna do a video on it? That'd be a good idea. I mean, there's a ton of stuff that especially girls can do. You know, females can do a whole lot of YouTube content when it comes to makeup, skincare stuff, hair stuff. You know what I mean? Y'all got a whole wide range of niches y'all can do here on YouTube. Straight up. TikTok too, really. Take this time to meditate, y'all. Meditate, clear your mind. Focus on your breathing, in your nose and out. Actually, do that in real life. Do that in real life for real. Like, do it for like 60 seconds to 2 minutes. Let's do this together. Okay? It ain't gonna be no guided meditation, but just do a little quick meditation, all right? Clear your mind. Clear your mind. Take a deep breath in. Don't just breathe in through your nose. Take a deep breath in. Concentrate only on your breathing. And we're gonna meditate real quick. All right, y'all. Cool, cool. Good job. Good job. Hope that helped everybody, man. Do a little quick meditation. Let's see. Avery said men can do it. Skincare. That's true. Yeah, men can do videos about that too. Dio said, I don't get it. When I shampoo, I have wavy. When I don't shampoo, I get curly. Yo, Dio, are you mixed with something? Are you mixed? Mixed ethnicity, ethnic background, whatever. Avery said, no. Okay, Avery, that's why you mad all the time, man, because you don't take the time to meditate. You got to take the time to meditate so you can be great. For real. DJ Reek said, all I hear is win from your game. Yeah, talking about this. Probably distracted some of y'all, my bad. DJ Reek said, I did that thing where you imagine a candle, help me go to sleep quicker. Okay, I'm glad you did that, man. I'm glad to hear that helped. Yeah, the first time I ever meditated in my life, I actually, I did exactly that. Let me tell y'all real quick how I meditate, okay? We're going to act like we're the Monkey King in this game. So you just chill, kind of get to a quiet place where you're undisturbed. Right? Maybe even listen to some meditation music or something like that, or you don't have to. And just focus solely on your breathing. And with your eyes closed, you imagine like a candle in your mind's eye, okay? Imagine a lit candle, just one single candle in a room. Or just imagine a candle in your vision, in your mental vision. And focus on the flame while you breathe. And think about nothing else but that flame that you see within your mind's eye. All right? And yeah, either you're going to have a really good meditation and you're going to feel more calm and at peace, or your ass is going to fall asleep. One of the two. Depending on what time of day it is, too. Like if it's late in the day and you've had a long day or something, yeah, you'll probably be going to bed after that. Straight up. But it helps. It definitely works. Yeah, I think the very first time I ever purposely meditated was about, like 8 years ago. Right around 8 years ago, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I was like 26 or 27 years old. Yeah, a long time ago, man. Avery said, oh, hold on one second. All right. Give me a second, y'all. 1 second. Let me do something right quick. Let's fix this. Yeah, now I'm kind of in the mood for like a music stream. But I do want to beat this chapter before we wrap up here, you know. Definitely want to do that before we wrap. You know what I'm saying? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. All right, cool. Are we good? Can y'all hear me? We've been here for 3 hours and 10 minutes. It's not bad. Let's check the chat and see what y'all got to say, okay? Let's see here. Avery said, literally I do too much to film a video. I stare into the sun for the lighting to hit my eyes just right. Okay. Well, don't stare into the sun. She said, fun fact, I've gained a lot of control over my sleep paralysis. I can turn it off, but not turn it off. I had to breathe through it or to turn off. Also, try not to think about nothing negative. Try not to watch anything negative. You know, don't expose yourself to nothing negative. Don't see nothing online that's negative. Don't be around negative people. Definitely pray every night before you go to bed. Talk to God, okay? And keep that in mind before you fall asleep. It should help. DJ Reek said another ad came on when I was giving the story. Was y'all able to hear the story? He said sleep paralysis at a young age. Yeah, it does suck. I mean, I've had sleep paralysis before. Yeah, I'll never forget. Let me think. How old was I? I forgot how old I was when this happened, but like this particular moment, I know I will never forget for the rest of my life. And this happened to me more than once. When I was young, it happened, and I didn't know what the hell it was. It scared the hell out of me. But there was one day where when I was at home, I was living at home with my parents, and dude, my mom was like in the next room, like she was within reach for me to call her name, right? Like I was in my bedroom, I was laying in bed trying to fall asleep, and she was in the next room over on the computer. Man, this shit was so crazy. I'll never forget this. I was laying there, about to fall asleep. And the crazy thing about sleep paralysis is like when it's finna happen, you feel like you're being pulled under. You know what I mean? Like your eyes, your eyes feel like they're being forced shut. You know what I'm saying? And you like obviously sleep paralysis, the name as it implies, you feel like you can't move, you can't open your eyes, you can't do nothing. Well, I remember I was laying in the bed, and my eyes had that feeling of like being pulled shut. And I had like forced my eyes open. I had like fight to get my eyes open. And when I was able to have my eyes open, I remember looking into the next room, trying to call out my mom's name, call her, be like, Ma. And I couldn't even open my mouth. I couldn't even speak. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like my eyes were open. I was awake at this point, but I could not open my mouth. It was really crazy. Dude. Crazy. But all right, D.O., I got you, man. I got you. My bad, I missed that last chat. You said you ain't mixed. Okay, I got you. Because you said you had curly hair. I figured you was mixed. I'm mixed. I got like kind of, it's like wavy but curly. Like whenever it's short, I can have like a fro and whatnot, but the longer it gets, the more loose it gets, I guess. I actually have not grown my hair out since high school. Like now, shit, for a long time, for about maybe almost 20 years. I just try to keep my hair short, like a real low buzz cut. I don't like having long hair. I don't even like having like shorter hair. I like to just have it like almost completely gone. Like just above being bald, you know what I mean? I keep my hair real short. It's easier to manage that way. But yeah, have a good day, D.O. Pleasure having you here, man. Great honor having you. Appreciate you, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one, bro. Let's see. Avery said I can't turn my sleep paralysis on. Oh, you can turn it on? That's crazy. I don't know how to turn it on. I wouldn't want to know how, to be honest. You said you're blind. Listen, my sleep paralysis is a gift. It's scary at first, but it's okay. I can open my eyes. Okay. Living a dream in real life, DJ Reek said. She said, I can open my mouth, I think. Afros are one of the prettiest hairstyles, prettiest hair types. Yeah, I mean, they're cool looking. I just don't like the hairstyle on myself. Because the kind of hair I have is not like super coarse and thick to the point where like it'll hold its shape all the way. So what ends up happening is whenever my hair gets long enough to be in a fro, whenever I'm laying down to go to sleep and I wake up, my shit would be like looking smushed. You know what I mean? Because I got like mixed hair. I got mixed people hair. You know, white mom, black dad. So yeah, my hair is like, it does what it wants to do. And that's why as I got older, I said, fuck this. I'm gonna just cut it off. Just keep it low. Now, I thought about this, that maybe when I'm older, like maybe in my 40s or 50s, I might go ahead at that point and just say, okay, like let it grow out and see what happens. But no, man, it's too much to keep up with. Like, I like to get up and go and not have to worry about all the extra stuff. Because when I was in high school and had longer hair, every morning before having to go to school, I would have to do something with my hair. You know what I mean? I'd be in the bathroom for like 15, 20, 30 minutes trying to get my hair together. Especially on the mornings when I would like take a shower before going into school. I'd get in the shower, get my hair wet and stuff, get out, have to put conditioner in it and comb it through and all type of shit, man. Try to have it lay down a certain way. It was annoying. Man, it was annoying. I did not like it. It looked cool. I liked the way it looked, but taking care of it and managing it, trying to do daily maintenance on it and stuff, that shit was a headache. Straight headache. Yep. Oh, and I used to give myself whiplash too because the way my hair was, I would it would sometimes like fall forward and get in my face, and I'll do that thing constantly where I like throw my head back to like make my hair like, you know, fly back behind me, and I did that shit so much that my neck was starting to hurt. I was like, fuck, I gotta cut this shit off. I was doing it too often because I didn't want to touch it with my hands because I felt like I was gonna mess up the way it looked. So I just kind of like, you know, flick it back, and you know what I mean, motion my hair back instead of using my hands and shit because I always would have like conditioner in my hair and all type of stuff. Yeah, it was a lot. Quite annoying. Okay, I think there's a boss fight, y'all. I'm pretty sure. But where are we supposed to go with that fox? Let me look this up real quick. Because I want to do that before we do this. Because I think once I beat this guy, then that's the end of chapter 3. So let's see. Black Myth Wukong. We're going to Google it. Black Myth Wukong. Alright. Fox. Fox Quest. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let me watch like a little quick 3-minute video. I'm not gonna like watch the whole thing. I'm gonna skim through it though. Alright. So give me just a second, y'all. Hit the like on the video if you haven't already. Alright, sub to the channel as well if you haven't already, man. Hit them buttons, y'all. Yo, what the fuck? In this video they got like is this like a weird headdress they got on? Oh, they got like one of them hats. I've never seen this hat. I wonder if we have that. We'll check that here in a second. New Thunderclap Temple. Hold up, y'all. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh man, we end up beating the guy. Oh no, this is somebody else. I'm tripping. Where is this place at? Non-void. We gotta find non-void. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back and do that then. I just saw it in the video. All right. It's a fairly easy place to get to. Yep, I see it now. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I see it. So before we proceed, though, let me go ahead and see about my hats and whatnot. See if we have that. Cause I'm curious now. Oh, we don't have that one hat. Yo, what the fuck? How do I get that then? I wonder. We gotta head back. Oh, we got a shrine over here. Where's the shrine at? Oh, is it inside? Well, we ain't trying to go in there just yet. That'll take us where we ain't trying to go. Let's actually do. Where's it lead? Oh, it's right here. I'm tripping. What the fuck? Perfect. All right. Avery said my boyfriend finna grow his out to have an afro. Is he mixed? He got like that mixed thing going on, the mixed hair texture and whatnot. Okay, we gotta travel somewhere. DJ Reek said David Beckham's wife in the 90s had the best hair in history for women. John Resnick? Where is it? Resnick? In 1998 had the best hair in the history for men. Same with Jared Padalecki in 2008. Let me look these people up. I'm curious now. David Beckham's wife. Wasn't he married to one of the Spice Girls? Pretty sure, right? David Beckham's wife. Let's see. Yeah, she was a Spice Girl. Victoria Caroline Lady Beckham. Yeah, Posh Spice. That's who it is. I remember her. You said she had the best hair? Best hair in history for women in the 90s? Let's see. You mean like her hairstyle, or what you mean? Man, look at the retro-ness with this. I looked up Victoria Beckham in the 1990s. Boy, this is making me feel old as shit. Look at these hairstyles from back in the day, man. That's crazy. They got the pixie cuts and everything. I'm pretty sure that's what they call it, right? The pixie cut. Okay, who else you said? John. Let's see, John. John Rozesnik. Who was he with? Oh, the Goo Goo Dolls. Okay, I remember the Goo Goo Dolls. I remember them. Yeah. He got the most, I ain't gonna lie, he got the most like plastic surgery face. Straight up. Like he looks like a doll. He looks like a Ken doll. Like an older Ken doll or something. Yeah. Yeah, he looks like his face was like carved from stone or something. But I'm pretty sure he's had some work done. Now I'd be surprised if he didn't, but that's what it looked like to me. Okay, so we looked at him. Then we got who was this? Jared. I remember this guy too. 2008. Okay, I see. It's mainly like that kind of mid-length hairstyle. I'm gonna show y'all some in the chat that it reminds me of. I'm gonna put a link for a Google image in the chat. What that hair reminds me of. I'll show y'all here in a second. Y'all probably recognize this character. Yo, I'm laughing at the fucking the I guess the website this comes from, the article this comes from. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, let me go back. Put this in the chat. Oh, I didn't copy the link. What the fuck? I thought I did copy it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yo, it's kind of cool. I finally got a gaming ad on my own stream. I just saw it pop up on my phone. And yeah, trust me, y'all might not like the ads, but I get them too, which is crazy. But no, I see the ads too on my own stream, on my own phone, under my own account. I see the ads too. But yeah, hit that link in the chat, man. Them hairstyles that you put in the chat, DJ Reek, that's what that reminds me of right there. Hit that link in the chat. Oh, let's see. Avery said she's doing her nails with Sharpie? Huh? What you mean you doing your nails with Sharpie? What you mean you drawing Sharpie on your nails? You said in top coat polish because I ran out of black nail polish. Okay, so you writing on your. I wouldn't do that if I was you though, because there are chemicals in the Sharpie, and your nails are porous. So like you're drawing this on your nails, it's going through the nail, into the nail bed, into your bloodstream. So be mindful. Be mindful. You'd be better off getting the nail polish. You said your boyfriend is black? Okay, was he full black or is he like mixed? You say he's just full black? Is he light skinned? Never mind. We'll just take it as that. Let me see what else y'all saying in the chat. You said, well, too late now? Yeah. I mean, shit. You probably was already doing that before I even said anything about it. About that Sharpie on your nails and stuff. Be careful. You know what I'm saying? Be careful. Okay, he full black. Our skin. Okay, I got you. Well, yeah, he definitely got a fro then. Let's run away from this guy. Come on, man. We got somewhere to be, dog. We ain't got time to fight this guy. We ain't got no time to fight him. None at all. Oh, we gotta go up this way. I wish I could like fast run or something.
A visitor from afar.
A visitor from the fall. Shit, come on. Pretty sure it's down this way. You say he bald right now? Is he bald or like he just cut his hair low? Because there is a difference, you know. I've actually never shaved my hair off, like all the way off my head.
It's the eyes that see.
Yeah, I don't know how. I think I would look kind of weird if I made my shit bald all the way. Then again, I don't know. Never tried it. Damn, bitch. Look at that. Oh my god, he knocked me off the thing. Look at this. Alright, you heavy-fisted, heavy-hand ass bitch. Piss me off. Yo, how the fuck? Okay, I'm getting sick of this. I'm getting sick of this shit here. You said, like me bald? Oh, like just like a low cut fade or something?
You have no ordination scars. Let me give you one.
Who's that talking? Oh, it's a lightning guy. Fuck. Let's avoid him. Keep going. You know, I've never been over here. I've actually never been to this part of the game. This map is bigger than I thought. Damn. This is a fat level. Big game in general, for real. Okay, but according to the video, this is the way. Right up here. All right, cool. Now we can go ahead and do this according to what we're supposed to do. Turn back into that fox. Oh no, you good, Avery? You good? I was just curious. You said had curly hair. When people say they have curly hair, I'm always like wondering, are they black, or they mixed, or what? Because yeah, white folks don't have curly hair. You know what I mean? But then again, some people that are mixed, I've seen people like, I have a cousin who's mixed, and her hair is actually kind of straight, which is funny. All right, here we go, y'all.
A ghost wants you dead already. For years, I've prayed you'd find peace. Still you come to take my life in penance against yours.
Oh, that must be that one dude from the cutscene at the beginning of the chapter.
You wouldn't understand my agony when I took your life. The Buddha sees no such vengeance. I shall usher you to the beyond once more.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, dog. That ain't gonna happen at all. If anything, it's gonna be the other way around, man. Come on, non-void. Let's get it, homie. Let's get it. Redemption for the foxes come. Oh shit. I know I ain't finna die off of this. Nope. We ain't never gonna die. Yeah, drop them papers out the sky, man. Come on. I fucked it up. Yeah, we got that uninterruptible attack right there. Yeah, these people don't like that tornado, dog. As soon as you hit them with that tornado, they can't do nothing. Oh, I missed. Time to call on the squad. Come on. It's over. It's over. It's over. Right here. See ya. Yalguar Chief Non-Void. Goodbye.
Not even the scriptures can free me from this. The nature of Yalguars is beyond remedy. I've brought this upon myself.
Yeah, it was kind of sad. Well, okay, all right. Let's see what you're talking about. Avery got wavy hair. Excuse me, sir. Some white folks have curly hair. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if you're white and you have curly hair, you're definitely mixed with something. Like that's not like a white person trait. You know what I mean? Because white people would typically come from European descent, Northern European, more than likely. And all them people, like Swedish people, Nordic people, all those folks, most of them all have like straight hair. You know what I mean? Especially like Asian people's hair. Asian people have the straightest hair on earth. Let's see. So your grandma and dad has curly hair. We have Irish in us. Yeah, but it's not the Irish. It's not the Irish that's making the curly hair. You know what I mean? Let me see. Let me see, because I'm Irish too, you know? Let me see. Irish hair. Most of it's straight. Let's see. Yeah, it's not like I mean, some Irish people have like the wavy curly hair, but it's not like black people curls. You know what I'm saying? From what I just saw. You know, typically they don't have that. Let's see. DJ Rick says you got everything in you, so you mix with everything, huh? I never did a DNA test, but I kind of want to. I'm just a little bit weary about it because I've heard stuff about these companies selling our DNA to other companies, and I don't like the idea of that shit. I don't like that at all. Like, it's my DNA, man. Why are you making money off my DNA and sell it to biotech companies and shit? Like, I don't want that. So they could create something to be used against me. No, fuck no. Nope. Call me paranoid, but I'd rather just avoid that if I can. Although I am very curious about my descent all the way. Because as far as I know, all I know about my descent is, no, not like a clone. Damn, you knocked me all the way on the thing. But no, as far as what I know about my ethnic background is essentially, to put it plainly, I'm white and black. You know, I'm mixed. But more specifically, it's like I'm Ethiopian black and Hebrew, right? So that's the black side of me. And then I'm Native American Indian. I don't really remember what tribe it's from, but Native American Indian, then French, and Irish. And that's pretty much it, as far as I know. But who knows, I probably could have some Asian somewhere in my lineage. So I definitely have those kind of eyes, man. My eyes are a little bit squinty. You know. I got I guess you could say like the Keanu Reeves. I was going to say Keanu Reeves eyes. No, Keanu Reeves. My eyes are kind of like his, you know. Kind of like Neo from the Matrix. Alright, so we can get up out of here now. Head to the spot and do what we got to do. Avery said Irish girls do exist and Irish people are considered white, but you know, think what you want. Well, I said that. I said typically they don't have that kind of hair. It's a small percentage of Irish people that have wavy curly hair. Like that's a stereotype. You know what I mean? Let's see. Avery said I have most things in me except for black. Okay. Well, I thought you said you were just like white and Hispanic. You know what though, to be honest with you? To be honest with all of you, I think that most people nowadays, especially if you're young, you are mixed with a lot of different things. You get what I'm saying? Like, people have been migrating and traveling and hooking up with different people and creating children all across the world for such a long time that a lot of people, especially if you live in America, a lot of people are mixed with multiple stuff. Like more than two things. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I keep it simple saying I'm mixed, I'm white and black, but it's more than that. And I'm sure it's things I'm not even aware of. You know what I'm saying? DJ Rick said you got 0.1 Eastern Nigerian. Okay. Amy said, Orin, if your profile picture on Discord, were you high? No. You said if? If were I high? No. I was outside and I had just woken up. Just woke up, took a picture on the what they call that, the sunrise or whatever, dawn. When dawn is breaking. Yeah, when the sun's on the horizon, when it's coming up. That's why it kind of has that look to where it's like a pink background. That's when the sun was coming up. But no, I had just woke up. So if my eyes look like any type of thing, yeah, it's because I just woke up. We got to go here. Yeah, right here. DJ Rick said you got Italian. No, I don't think so. But it's funny because when people are trying to figure out what I am, like my race or ethnicity, so a lot of people think I'm Hispanic. They think I'm Mexican, or they think I'm not Filipino, but something like that. Italian. I've gotten Italian before. Some people think I'm Italian, which is funny. But nope. Nope. Mainly black and white. Let me see. Let's go ahead and do this. We got 7 points. Okay, that's what's up. I'm actually going to... We gotta take some points away from here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I think it's time to switch up the stance, man. We've had this for a while. Wait, why the hell can I take the point back? It's not letting me take the point. The fuck? Man, that's some bullshit. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna just do it like this. Take them all back. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. I think we're good. Oh no, I gotta switch one last thing. That says Hoarfrost. That's a new dude we unlocked just like, what, an hour ago or something? Yeah, I want to test this out. And also, too, I want to switch this out. Wrong spot. Okay. Let's do this. Dude, turn into a tree? That's crazy. I think I remember seeing that before. Yeah, let's pick this. I haven't used that in a while. In a long time, dog. Okay, y'all got a lot going on in chat, man. Let me see. Every said, well, you know, a lot of people have everything in them, but I'm majority white and Mexican. But again, I just say white. DJ Rick say, why don't we just say person? Yeah, that's true. But it's interesting to know what your background is. You know, everyone should want to know. You say, I don't like black or white or brown, etc. I got you. It's just simplified terms, that's all. Every said, people think I'm white, but when I type or talk, I hear a lot of black or Latina. Interesting. Yeah, DJ Rick say, what's Latina? Like a Hispanic female, basically. Yeah, Latina meaning Latin descent, so they're mostly white, right? No, South American mostly. Mexican, that kind of stuff. Spanish also. But Spanish is different. Even though they speak Spanish, Spanish is usually different. Like European Spanish from Spain compared to like South American Spanish. Every said a woman from or descended from Latin America. Includes, yep, Mexico Central, exactly, yep. Yep, South America, yep. You said are half of them white? There's some white down there for sure. She said, no, I'm saying a lot of people based on my voice or the way I type assume I'm Latino or black, but technically I'm Latina. I said I'm from Mexico. My nana Norma loves to talk about it. She's about 87. And she loves to talk about our culture. That's good. Yeah, stick close to her, man. Like, just learn as much as you can. For real. Because one thing that we've lost today as a society is like the old world knowledge. So if you got anybody in your life, not just Avery, but everybody in the chat, you know, people watching replay and all that, if you have anybody in your life that's a grandparent or a great-grandparent or even your aunts and uncles and your moms and dads, like, ask them questions. Ask them questions about where you come from, what your family was like, you know, your lineage. Ask about your ancestors and stuff. It's good to know. Right? It's good to know. Especially, like, if you ever have kids one day and they ask you questions, you don't want to be sitting there looking crazy and be like, I don't know what to say. I don't even know. They ask you questions you ain't got the answers to. Yeah, you should definitely be curious about where you come from. Definitely be curious about where you come from. Let's see. She says, I'm mostly white, so I don't really say I'm Latina. DJ Rick said, yeah, me. 2 seconds later, white. The best looking people are Egyptian, Tunisian. Okay, interesting. Yeah. I mean, I think that there's beautiful people of all races, for real. You know? I've never seen like a one group of people that's always beautiful or always ugly. You see my point? There's beautiful women of all races and backgrounds, and there's guys out here that look, I guess, good to women that come from different backgrounds as well. But as they always say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so it depends on who that individual is. Like, there might be a woman that I look at that don't look that good to me, but somebody else might find her beautiful. You know what I mean? And vice versa. There might be a chick that I'm interested in that I look at, I'm like, oh, she's pretty good looking. And then somebody else be like, for real? You think she's cute? You see my point? Same thing for women. Women might find certain guys that look good, and other women, they be like, damn, girl, he ugly. You know what I mean? That kind of shit happens all the time. All the time. All right, y'all. Let's do it, man. DJ Rick said my grandparents were in Turkey, but my seventh grandmother on my dad's side was Jamaican. Oh, yeah, because you mixed too. Yep. You said most beautiful is African. Yeah. And I got to say, like, I don't know what it is with me. Like I said, all women can be beautiful, but for whatever reason, black women, they tend to be, to me, the most attractive. Like, any woman I've ever dated was black.
And I were peers.
Straight up.
Ever questing with goodwill, he was.
I mean, the
His
mother of my
nature
children is
made
black,
him
you know?
question the supremacy of us beyond mortal woe and grief. He deemed all souls could be akin to us. Why then do we tower whilst others merely kneel and offer? He asked. I told him the others are less than us. His misstep cast him back into the endless cycle. Reborn, he drew 3 disciples. But what did they change? One ended up a corpse, others fugitives. He too took to the shadows. Pathetic. Those journeyers have misplaced their worship. Why bet on the sutra when one oneself can be a Buddha?
Can be a Buddha.
Kneel before
Here we go. I told you he was
the
evil.
Buddha
Didn't I?
of the future.
Oh, fat back, fat neck ass, big belly ass dude. Come on.
The front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples? Why not yield and join my disciples?
He gonna say the same thing over and over?
Disciples.
Damn, it almost look like I hit him in the nuts or something. Yeah, eat that, bitch. Oh, okay, you're doing them tricks.
Can you withstand my spike-sharp punches? You are at the end of your wits. No one to turn to. I persist with this path.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Damn, he's the first boss to defeat me on this playthrough. The very first one we ever lost to. And we made it to the end of chapter 3. Just for this to happen, that's wild. Anyway, DJ Reek said, yeah, no one has awful genes. I've noticed that. Well, I mean, some people have like less than fortunate genes. You know what I mean? They might have to deal with certain things in life that other people don't have to, right? Like allergies, for example. If you're allergic to anything, that's a sucky gene mutation. But yeah, little stuff like that. Some people can develop muscle easier than other people. Some people put on weight, unfortunately, faster than other people. As far as like getting fatter easier, right? I'm one of those people, man. I put on muscle very easily, but I can also get fat very easily if I don't, eat the right things. Well, let's see. Avery said my type is black men, but I'm sure there'll be some Asian, white, Hispanic, and other people I'll be attracted to. And she said West African, around Nigeria. DJ Rick said West African. West African would also be like Senegal and stuff. Yep. DJ Rick said this game has the weirdest looking things. It's like brain rot plus Elden Ring. It's a unique game for sure. A lot of strange creatures indeed, I agree. He said my brother is like that as well. Let's see if I can put on muscle easily. You should be able to, especially like if you're black, like if you have black in you. Now there are some European genes that develop muscle very easily, but typically, yeah, if you're like black, especially if you got West African heritage, then yeah. Because in West Africa, there's a lot of folks that have a gene mutation to where they have lower myostat, meaning they can just put on muscle just from like daily activities. And what I mean by that is like, let's say if you have a hard labor job and you're moving heavy stuff around on a regular basis, then you'll gain muscle faster than a person would just from doing the same shit. It's almost like they're flipping on going to the gym, basically, you know?
Upon this revered place with no remorse.
Hey, if we hit that not the fast forward, but like when you do the streaming speed. Oh shit! Get back! This one knocked us down last time. But yeah, just hit like 1.5 speed or something. And I talk kind of fast, so if you do 2.0, 2 times speed, it might be too fast. And you say you got another ad. I bet you ain't getting him as often as you was, though. I've been pausing. I've been going over to my laptop and manually pausing. You know what I'm saying? I just hit pause the ad, and I'm pausing for a little bit for y'all. Bro, he's almost done. We got this guy. Get your ass up out here. Oh, my phone's hurry up. Ooh, get back. Damn, he messed up my thing. I tried to call my clones and he interrupted it. Bitch. It's over. What a funny looking dude this is. Got a lump on his head and shit. It's over. What happened? Yo, what the hell? I thought he was dead.
Obstinate fool!
Oh, here we go.
My sack awaits misguided souls.
His sack. Come on, man, pause.
Enter within and find enlightenment.
I'm on his sack and shit. Listen what you talking about, man. No, not into his sack. I don't like this. Uncomfortable. Now he looking down into his sack at us. What the hell? What's up, Naira? How you doing today? You say you got mostly focused on strength training? Yeah, just do what's it called, isolation moves. You know what I'm saying? Or like you do a workout but you hold it. Like planks and stuff like that. Squats. Do a squat and like hold it. You know what I mean? Oh, look who it is, man. We ain't seen this dude in a minute.
Idiot! That trickster called you too! This wicked sack is much more vicious than before, nurturing such evilness. Yellowbrow must have woven Wukong's strength into it. That bastard! Join me! Let's fight our way out.
Okay, we will, but hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Damn, Naira call Avery a roach? Hell no. But yeah, how you doing today, Naira? How you doing? I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see what y'all talking about in the chat. Let's see. Avery called Nair a rat. Avery's a roach. Y'all funny. DJ Reek said British Rocket. Nair said, "Good. How was yours?" You talking to Avery? You talking to me? No, my day was good so far. Been a pretty good day. Been a pretty good day, I must say. Yeah. It's good to see y'all here, though. Let's see. Can't hear it. No, I had it muted. Yeah, DJ Reek. She usually be in the music streams, too. She used to come through quite often, you know. Chilling in the music shows. Let's see. Avery had a good day handling stuff in her server. Yep, Naira's a girl. That's a fact. Yep. Avery said Naira's orange sister-in-law. Yep. Basically family, pretty much. She's the auntie to my little boy. My son's auntie. Yeah, she said, remember the music stream, said hi. Avery said that's her Pookie, like a little sister to her, too. DJ Rick said, you don't remember? Yeah, she comes through sometimes. Sometimes. Avery said, I sent you how to do the one Discord thing. Okay, I got you. I'm going to check it out after the stream. Let's go. Is your sister-in-law's family? Yeah, technically. Like when you have kids with somebody, then their family becomes your family by default. Not just like you're not blood related to them, but yeah. Oh, look at this fight, man. Come on, bro. We got this dude here with us. He's not even doing nothing. Look at him. Where's our backup, man? That dude got to help out a little bit. Shit.
For prestige and legacy, thou shalt entrenched thou shalt rebel, crime shot this fate is settled. Thou shalt to reach in deep words of the soul.
Good Lord, look at this.
For life, what a sleep. It is only natural. Practitioners may err from time to time.
Oh man, I hate when that happens. Damn, bro. Okay, we got me messed up. This dude throwing snowballs. You see this? Heck no. Okay, nice. We got him. We got him. We freaking got him. Good night.
Yes, just like that. That's who you are.
Keep your wits, boy! Don't get swayed!
Well, this game is crazy, isn't it?
Quench your thirst for blood.
So now we basically turn into the guy we just beat. Let's see. Sister-in-law's family. Yep. By law, I guess E.G. Rick said. Nair said, She said, Aaron's a bigger back. Damn. Well, I mean, you ain't seen me in a while. I definitely, I'm pretty skinny now. You know what I'm saying? You can ask your sister about that. I lost a lot of weight. A whole lot of weight. Are y'all trying to jump me? She said, Avery, let's jump him. Okay, no, it's all good, Avery. You say you're thinking too much into it. It's all good. Yeah, sometimes people, they, I guess, pay attention too much to, like, particular words that are used. No, same thing. She said, bet I'm going to get the slipper. Man, she going to get a pan, hit him in the head with a cookie pan. Damn. Throwing slippers at me and everything. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Y'all funny.
All conditioned things are impermanent. Easily destroyed. Easy of butchers.
Well, look how these things look, man. Look at them. Look at these ugly ass dudes, man. With big old bellies. Hella weird looking. Ugly than a mug. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here.
To retaliate in kind, you must be of that kind.
Man, get up out of my way. Oh, there you go. Look at him.
Enlightenment. Such enlightenment
This is crazy.
surely would grant you Buddha.
Man, they get out the way now. They say, hold up, man. You're tearing us up. Man, they had to step aside a little bit.
The minds of the Buddhas are empty. Yours is now.
Oh, snap. Look at me now. What the heck? I kind of remember this. Dude, I can dash now? Okay, this is pretty badass. Yo, what is that? A face on him? What is it? I just noticed that red head thing. I saw the eyes blink or something. Never mind, never mind.
Let go of the arms, I say. But can you let go of
Hold on, where am I supposed to go now? Okay, yep, right here. This is where we gotta fight him again, I think. Right over here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Come on, wish me luck, y'all. Oh, snap.
no one to turn to. Why persist with this path? Now, to perceive me through sight and sound together. How wide?
Damn, bro, he's still gold. Can't do nothing.
Those who follow me pursue life. Only you listen to war.
What the hell?
Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never cease here. Behold my
This dude has got too much power, man.
How can Mount Lingshan match its magnificence?
He got way too much power.
Even those on high must bow beneath. Your mind is traversing before your husk disperses.
Come on, squad, let's get him.
I shall meet you in combat.
Oh shit, we can't even touch him right now.
To see who prevails.
Yeah, they fighting me. What the hell? Look at this. My own clones. They're fighting me. What the hell? Yo, it's crazy. I've never seen this happen before. What in the world? They straight turned on me, dog. What? How did he do that? How did he get them to do that? Oh shit, I'm stuck. Fuck.
Only because I saw some promise to me. Otherwise.
There we go, got him in the corner. Oh wow, okay, alright, I got you. I got you. Oh my goodness.
What is best about my seeds is how
This fight is actually pretty good amount.
all food. You are the end of your wits. No one to turn to. I persist with this task. Would I abide by the scriptures? Motivation?
I don't know what he's doing now. Damn, hold up. Yeah, we gotta keep our distance with this guy. He got all types of tricks up his sleeves. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Come on. Over here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, fuck. Get back, just get back. Get back, get back. Jeez. Dude, that been gold shit again. Come on, man. Oh, get him. Get him. Fuck, what the hell? Alright, it's over. It's over. Yes. I was not willing to lose that shit. Hell no.
I saw how this would end.
Spam up the W's in the chat. Spam up the W's in the chat, y'all. Come on, put them W's in the chat.
Keep fighting for others, and in time, you shall fall by their hands. I, Yellowbrow, fight solely for myself. Lost. I will not lose. If only I could wield that monkey's relic just once more.
This rogue stole my seed sack and fled here. With Wukong's relic, he made it a soul-snatching vessel. He also took my look and my name to trick his old foes into vengeance.
You potbelly! I should have figured out it was you.
Forgive my little deception.
Stolen once, I buy it. Stolen twice, I doubt it.
Your doubt is fair. I shouldn't have underestimated his nerve. I meant to subdue him myself, but you two were swifter. Fortune favors you, Bajie. But I see great potential in this young one. He might just be... the right monkey.
Enough of this empty talk. I don't care if Yellowbrow drowns in the lake. We can't have Wukong's relic sink with him.
For that, pray, lend me that rake of yours.
Little fat kid thinks he's slick, huh? Was that like a giant bubblehead goldfish? Y'all seen them before? It's either like a goldfish or koi fish, but got that bubble on his head. Oh, yo, I remember this. I remember this cinematic right here. Yo, watch this. Y'all pay very close attention to this. There's like a story in this cutscene right here. Watch it. Pay attention. All right. Y'all tell me by the end of this video. There's no cutscene. Y'all tell me what lesson you think is learned from this.
You tarried in the mortal world for a good while, didn't you? Speak clearly.
Once again, I proved it to you, Jinshanzu.
You chose a means to an end, not to a proof. You sow chaos in hearts just for the sake of winning. How absurd and pathetic.
If not for winning, why debate over means and ends?
And that's it. After all that, chapter 3 is in the books.
Named himself a sage. Yet this altar boy dared to found his own faith and proclaim himself Buddha. Your faith is firm and will unwavering. You resisted his lures. All those who are high and mighty found their minds lost and their faith stained. But was it truly because of their devotion to Yellowbrow? As you braved ice and snow, did the stench of shattered ego reach your nose?
Ooh, 141. I like that number. Good number, man. Good number. But yeah, what was y'all takeaway from that cutscene, man? Did y'all learn anything? What's your interpretation of that last cutscene? I'll give y'all a minute to drop your comments in the chat before we wrap. Because with that, you know, with the ending of Chapter 3, as you can see, it also comes with the ending of the stream. You know what I mean? But I will be back, though, later on today, maybe sooner than later, you know, with another show, a music show. We're going to jam on the NPC for a little bit, okay? So I hope you, all of you, come through for a few and vibe out with me, all right? I'm going to make a beat from scratch like usual. There's some other tracks, too, on top of that. And, yeah, we're going to be hanging out there for a little while, all right? Looks like nobody learned nothing from that cutscene, though, huh? We got quite a few people in the chat. Most of y'all sitting way in the back not typing nothing. I guess you didn't learn nothing either. Well, that's okay. I'll leave it up for interpretation. If y'all want to find out what that cutscene is about, man, I guess you can look it up. I was going to try to have a conversation with y'all about it, but, you know, people just sitting back being shy. Or they just don't know why the cutscene happened the way it did, I guess. But either way, I will be back, though, like I said, later today with another show. All right? So whether I see y'all back here later today or not, as always, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, your evening, your noon, or your night. All right? Hit that like on the way out for me. Like the video, sub to the channel if you haven't already. All right? And if you haven't subbed, man, I don't know what y'all doing. That's crazy. Y'all get all type of value over here on this channel. But, yeah. Anyways, yeah, hit the like, sub to the channel, all type of stuff. Hit the buttons if you see it. And I will be back, y'all. Same place, just a different time, though, with another show, okay? So, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. And until next time, y'all. Peace out. Later, DJ Reek. I'll see you on the flip side, man.